Whatever. Are you evil? You look evil. Fine. Die.
We're doing evil based on appearance, are we?
Hides claw undercoat.
I mean...
Okay. So there are two main issues on the table this evening. The first, recovering of the somewhat essential tool for solving a lot of problems, getting the raft back, and also the potential guilt or innocence of Listen.
All I heard was innocence.
Yes. Everyone's got the impression that that's all you can hear.
Yes, my gilded innocence.
Okay. So, how do you want to kick these guys off? The ball is in your court. I will do whatever you choose to do.
I'd like to go for a run.
You'd like to go for an excellent getting up early?
Yes, please.
You know what that means.
It's Constitution check.
One Constitution check, please.
That's a 17.
17. You managed to get up on time.
Go for a run. Push it a little bit further than yesterday.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Can you make me a second con check? No, athletics check actually. Athletics check as you're doing your run.
I'm very athletic. Oh, it's a 19.
Okay. So you push
Feeling
yourself
good.
further than you have before, finding yourself the morning air forced into your lungs, or cold as it enters you, and your body drenched in sweat. You try to push away thoughts of how you would have liked this level of exertion before and concentrate on this new, purer form of sweat and exertion, your heart beating hard. You find you've ran all the way down to the southern docks, through the archway and out to the docks.
I'll have a brief rest, and then I'll quick pace it back up to the Temple of Imogen for a wash, new clothes, to go out and seek Crassus. I know there's a note on my bed though from Silith, so I need to search for him as well.
Right. Make me a perception check, please.
I'm much better than this. Oh, that nearly went. Oh, what the hell?
Famous last words.
Sweat in his eyes.
Right, so I have a 0 plus to my athletics, but I got a 9 on my perception with a plus 7. It nearly went in my teeth.
Okay. So 9 total is what we're looking at here.
9.
So you breathe in raggedly, your hands on your knees, trying to slow the beating of your heart. Your eyes are fixed pretty much straight down on the ground at the dock in front of you. And by the time you recover, you look up over the water and see a few of the fishermen, either out or prepping boats, people moving around at this early hour. Turn around and make your way back up into town, with nothing having been missed.
Nope. I saw everything I need to.
Yes. There you go. So you can head back.
Jamie just rips up that page. Plot.
Yeah.
No, well, don't need that anymore.
If you had any idea how much plot is discarded every single session.
I'd cry.
No, that plot line just evolves a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
There's
happens.
more lines added to the plot.
Well, the dad did say, "Oh, I'm so sad that Corin didn't." Or who was it? Archie didn't hear what the lady said on Tuesday.
Afterwards, yes, he didn't hear what she said, and Darren counterspelled her sending, and the two witnesses that you've got have both been incinerated. So anybody who can tell you anything is now dead. Which has turned that session pretty much into just murder.
Murder
Yes.
Squad.
It's on par for the murder squad, isn't it, really?
Ramos is going to get the crap out of there and go.
You have got a leg though, so
Yeah, you do have a leg.
Yes, I have a
Recall.
leg. Anybody got the restoration spell? As in,
whilst Father Hal
the full
was going to have a morning run
I'll kill a
wander
bunch of
around
people.
the market before.
Is Percival allowed to go and wander around the market? I thought he was being observed quite tightly.
Have I been asked to remain in there, or do I have a leash of what's going on? What's my? Do I have to join you on the run?
You don't have to. I'd prefer it if you don't join me on the run, actually. But he, since Nazak's away, you probably have to stay in the temple. You're allowed around the temple.
Absolutely, I would not want him wandering around the city at all. His innocence is almost certainly non-existent.
We're working on that.
That was a good question.
We are working on that.
He is absolutely guilty of the crimes he's been accused of.
Yes,
I'm glad you haven't been
I agree.
prejudged though.
But it's a slow path.
Based upon the conversation we all had last time, I detected no remorse, no sense of guilt, or need to make amends.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, neither did I. But,
And I would fear for the safety of the occupants of the city if you were allowed to. just
yes, I think
wander.
it's best that you stay in the temple, okay?
Yes.
No leaving the temple until we're all ready to go.
I shall wait for you
I'll
to
only
come back
be...
from your run
I
there.
have a comfortable accommodation for you. It will be fine.
I'll sit out in the main hall.
No. I can't have you interfering with any of the innocent worshippers of Imogen. I have comfortable accommodation in the back where you can relax, read, perhaps ponder what you have done. But the people who come here are looking for love, absolution from hate, and I will not allow you to corrupt them or hurt them.
I wouldn't.
It is not a conversation, Percival.
Very well. Can you show me to where I may?
I will be happy to show you to your accommodation. Please, this way. And he points. This way.
Get the
I'll go. Is it the same room that
It's
I
the
was
same
in?
room with the bed, with the well-worn
Yeah.
areas.
But I'm allowed to be in there openly. I'm not going to.
Yes.
I'll sit down and once the door's closed, I'll carve my penis into the bedpost.
What are you doing?
Trying to praise Imogen.
Would you like me to praise Imogen with you?
No, it's okay, thank you. I'm just sitting in quiet contemplation.
Then sit in quiet contemplation.
I am.
You think Garu like close the door, you
With it in there.
start doing it, then you immediately open the door. What are you doing?
It's like me talking to kids.
I can hear you scratching.
Sit with the consciousness this straight. Just wait.
Gary creepily stands there watching
Yeah,
you
what's
until
happening?
Father Howell gets back.
He won't make any other attempts to do
Okay.
it. He'll just sit back. They'll have their stare off for a bit, I can imagine.
It's amusing because there's probably loads of clocks starting in the bedpost.
I guess that would probably lead things on to me after getting back from the exploration to the island. I would go to the Temple of Imogen in search of Father Howell the next day.
I'll be praying to the symbol of Imogen or whatever the fuck that is.
It's like this, but 4 times.
Is it? It's just vaginas. Who
Have you not
knew?
picked that up?
I just thought it was perfectly innocent.
The whole symbol is vaginas and penises.
I see it now. Oh dear.
That's a good value. It's going to be able
Okay.
So I'd enter the temple and are you in the main chamber? Do you reckon after your run?
Just sitting on the pew in quiet prayer.
Innocent. I didn't do anything wrong. Is he still in the room with
He
me?
just presses his finger to his lips.
Father Howell. I believe we should have a brief conversation.
Please feel free to sit. I don't think anyone else... Is anyone else in the temple at the moment?
There is, at present, there are 5 other people in the temple moved up to the altar. A couple of people sat in pews.
Would you like to... That's kind of like in Gara's accent. I don't know what happened there. Would you like to speak privately, or is here okay?
Well, I don't mind, do you?
I don't mind. You're welcome to sit.
I'll take a seat next to them.
How are you feeling?
Intrigued. I would like you to explain what happened. As my last recollection of that day was being brutally assaulted by a paladin in your temple.
He was not a paladin of Imogen.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
I was trying to offer guidance, peace, and things got vastly out of hand.
Despite what I may have said, what aggressive acts did I actually commit that day?
To be honest, Silith, I was just caught up in it as well. I didn't actually do anything really other than try to prevent further harm from anyone. If I'd had it my way, the paladin wouldn't have been there. It wasn't his situation to intervene in.
But he was.
He was there.
And so were others.
Some of which I feel have a right to be there. Nazak.
I'm curious as what exactly you did to me when I was unconscious. I woke and I was changed, and certain things were missing.
We took your book.
You did.
That book which we all agreed we wouldn't bring into the city.
I had it under control.
I don't think you did.
Where is it?
It is gone.
Where is it?
Nazak and I destroyed it.
Is it level 4 now?
Insight.
Fuck! Fuck!
This thing is stacked like it was again.
Oh.
I wasn't allowed my stick.
I wish
as
it was
well,
after
zip
right now.
boom.
It's not good, but
It's
14.
pretty much done for on that one.
So it's the. You said you destroyed it. It's a don't
There's a
believe.
break in her as hint. Sorry. With Nazak and I destroyed it. That's not. Nervousness comes through with that.
But do I feel some truth in it, but it's not the whole truth?
I'm very sweaty.
Yes, I would say there's a degree of truth.
You can get that.
In the bulk of what Father Howell is saying.
Yeah,
I think the
Most
first
of
point
it
of
is-
break is on the.
just destroyed it.
There's tension to that.
How? I know some about it. I know it's very old and very powerful. I don't believe you could just destroy it.
We repeatedly beat it with radiant damage. Namely, Vertigus.
Oh, the one that tried to attack me.
Yes.
Tried to destroy my property.
Well, I did have a part in that bit. You see, I don't think that book should be in your possession or anyone's possession. I think we need to bring your wife back through a different means.
Yes, about that.
what possessed your wife? I don't think that was Kira. Did it sound like Kira to you?
No.
I sense that. That's why I immediately tried to stop the ritual. And obviously things got out of hand from there.
I must say, I am very disappointed. You promised no harm would come to her remains, and as far as I can tell, there aren't any. But that ritual was not positive.
I agree with you, Syleth, and I do take the blame for instigating that. I did not foresee that it would go like that. But I would pose, and I think it is reasonable to do so, that what happened in that ritual there was a lot more to do with what you've been messing around with than what I've been messing around with. I think I've done that ritual before. I know the power of Imogen. I have spoken to her, and what was happening on that table was nothing to do with the magic that flows through me. It was something else entirely.
This Imogen of yours, has she ever spoken back to you?
Once, when I was in her presence. Other than that, it has been a feeling or images. Images, that's the name of what you get from images.
Images. That's her last name.
I see things and I feel things. It has been rare and only with proper guidance, but on the one occasion with Ingaro's help, and since recently it's felt easier to seek her guidance. I have heard her voice.
What does she sound like to you?
She sounds like an even-tempered woman.
Interesting. Does that track with the voice that I heard?
You've heard a lot of voices.
In particular, when I heard the woman's voice telling me she was watching over me and she wanted me to succeed, and
Make an insights check on that one.
when I was unconscious, I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
It does.
So,
Yes.
yeah, 24.
Yes.
It's a strange convolution of events, but I believe I may have heard your god.
How?
Well, my last memory is bleeding profusely and then darkness. And then there was a woman's voice who explained that she wanted me to succeed in what I was doing, and she felt it was a pure and just cause, and that others seek to, corrupt me, perhaps? Does this sound like something that your god would say?
It does.
So why did she reach out to me? I have no major love for the gods. This is clear.
Well, you were in her temple under the guidance of her priest. And I said it to you on that fateful day, and I'll say it again. I am worshipping my God by bringing you, well, reuniting you with Kira. If we can restore the love between you, then there's no better glory than that. No better praise of Imogen. Perhaps she too knows that. But it has to be done right. Otherwise, Kira will return and there will be no love. There will only be two estranged people, and you will have gone down a path that there will be no redemption from.
There is more to be said on this, I think, but we need other things to do.
We said we would meet the captain. We have to deal
Yes, I was with him yesterday.
with Percival's curse. He's becoming... I was just going to
Nothing
say
but a delight.
harder by the day, and then I was like, no, don't say that. Yeah.
Is Percival actually is here,
Yeah.
actually, isn't he not?
Yes, well, he should be. It should be in his room. Igaro insisted that he stayed locked up.
His room or his cell?
Technically the same thing in a temple.
If he's intending to come with us again, he can have his staff back that I've brought back with me. It's not of any major power.
Useless artifact. No, not important at all.
Here's your piece of shit staff back. Peasant.
What's the most powerful is like...
We should be careful, obviously.
Perhaps you want to go and... You know this topic better than I. Could you go and fetch him and I'll wait for you here?
I've got 2 magic items, and that's the only non-cursed one I have.
When Farahal walks away,
I'm going to shuffle past.
give it a minute, sir. I'm casting Locate Object.
Okay.
I'm specifying the book.
Alrighty.
So if it's in 1,000 feet of me, I know where it is for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
I will go... Bastard! I'll go out and look for Percival. Find Percival's room.
Okay.
This is just me in here.
No, Igaro's in here as well.
Percival!
I think someone's at the door.
Enter.
Is the door open in?
Father Howell, I'm so glad to see you here. Percival has just been quietly contemplating, and
Have you been helping him with his prayers?
I'd like to think I have,
He's been
yes.
staring at me.
I've been looking deep into your soul and praying for enlightenment to reach you.
That all seems very reasonable to me.
I don't feel like that.
You'll come round, they always do.
Silith is here. Is it alright if I take Percival out today?
Yes, I trust your guidance to do it, and to be quite frank, I would prefer there to be a significantly less damage done to the temple as there was.
I am very sorry about that.
There was a fire.
Another one! How many fires have there been?
And also you broke my mirror.
I can repay for those things.
No, it's not a case of the cost, it is the, such damaging.
I'm very sorry.
It is a negative side of the religion which
I could fix the mirror.
I would rather you preserved your abilities to show your friends that you are a worthwhile companion.
Well, next time back in my quiet contemplation time, if you still have the parts, I could piece it back
No.
together. You English pig. Well,
Was it hamster?
don't say that I haven't tried.
Do I think get anything from me, Percival? I will not, certainly not claim to anybody that you haven't tried.
You you said something about going out.
Yes.
I'd love to set some fresh air.
Do I sense something weird about
Okay, insight check.
Ungaro? 13.
So when Ungaro talks to you, you feel the same sort of sense. But there is an unusual coldness for him, an out-of-character coldness when he's talking to Percival.
Alright, yes, we will
I thought we
be
were
heading
friends.
out, I think.
I don't know why you would think that.
What I wasn't.
I'm sorry. It's sometimes I value everything you have to say, Father Howell. It is sometimes difficult with the constant nipping in my ear of those who do not know when it is time to be quiet.
You alright, Uncle?
I just feel a degree of disrespect to the most loving of all of the gods. And it wounds me. Not as greatly as Percival has wounded his victims, but feels...
Scathing.
It is a long path to redemption. It is on it now.
Is he?
I think so.
Taking the first steps, I believe.
Yes, but I would question whether he is on the path or path adjacent.
They're all going in the same direction, do they not?
Well,
I'm being guided and taught as best possible.
All paths lead to the gods, Percival. But not all gods treat you the same.
I can only go on the path that I'm guided to, and
No,
I
you
have
can choose which path to walk upon. That is the freedom that the gods have given us. Choice.
It has been made very clear to me that I am to not choose and go down the path of Imogen that has been set forward to me, and learn from the examples of Father Howell and
Which path
Snezek.
do you choose to go down? And please answer me in less than 10 words.
Can I insight? I don't know what's happening here.
I don't know what's happening.
I would like to insight. I think I've got the measure of Ungaro. I'd like to insight Percival what he said.
On which bit?
Fuck! There's another 13, and on you saying that you are on the path to Imogen, you're following my guidance.
What did you get?
13.
So, well, I also got a 13.
So it's just he's just saying the words. I'm not entirely certain whether you're truthful or not.
Actions speak louder than words.
They certainly do.
I haven't had much of a chance to
How
show
many people have you
anything.
killed today?
You've had plenty of chances to show people what you're about, Percival.
alright, I think it would be a good time to use air and go.
Yes, of course.
Alright, have a wonderful day.
Will you be seeing Nazak today?
I think Nazak is out of town. Things have
I'm looking
been-
forward to seeing him. It's a little while since we've had a proper conversation. I'm detecting a certain amount of disquiet confusion in his soul.
I mean, you can have a lot of
Really?
conversation with me if you want to.
I think I've been very distracted. I hadn't picked that up myself. I've been dealing with
You are dealing with very important things, Father. That is why you are so important to the church and the people of this town. I'm looking after the souls of the people, whereas you are dealing with more physical threats.
well, if you do see Nazak before I do, please remind him that he can always come and speak to me if he needs to.
Absolutely.
Alright. We will head out. Have you got everything you need, Percival?
Everything I need.
Wonderful. Okay. We will meet Silit out there. Alright.
Right.
We'll head out.
Good day and good luck to you. And obviously, be good.
As always, a pleasure.
No, nothing else needs to be said.
Blessings of Imogen be upon you.
Shimmer past him.
Alright, so Igor will allow you to leave. We follow out. Silif outside.
With his spell.
Yes. So I can describe one name object that's familiar to you. If it's within 1,000 feet, I know where it is.
Is the book within 1,000 feet of here?
No.
No.
304 meters. No.
It's 304 meters away.
So that's 1,000 foot. I think it's
That
metric. I'm
really
so
feels
young.
like Silif can go like that.
No.
If he stands to the left-hand side of the altar.
Well, it's a concentration for the next 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we happen to leave for the next 10 minutes and we walk in...
I'm imagining from the conversation we've had that it's quite a bit further than 1,000 feet away.
Yes.
It's definitely not in the direction we'll be going. Unless something weird happens.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
But you're on the lookout for it, so
Yes, I've
You do now, which is a good thing.
I know where it's not.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
a start.
Getting warmer.
Eliminating the places 1,000 square
At
feet
a time.
at a time.
You don't know I'm even looking for it.
No. All right.
That's the worst bit. That's the worst bit, John. I have trust in you.
I have trust in you that you try and find it.
Yeah.
The worst bit is keeping a straight face when I'm talking to you, and these two are going.
Yeah.
All right. So,
after the soul.
where are you heading after that?
Very...
Alright. Silith, shall we go and try and seek out Crassus?
Yes, I imagine he's towards the docks and... What is it? The dregs?
Yes, there was some way.
I imagine he's around there somewhere.
Well, Crassus has a few things on the early morning agenda.
Yes, Crassus, what would you like to do?
2 stops before going to the dregs to meet the crew. Are there any jewellery shops in Mistas?
Well, yes, there is a shop called Perfect Glass, which is behind where the old guild used to be.
First of all, I would like to head to Perfect Glass, in which case, please.
All right.
Shop by a nice lady. My shop run by a nice lady.
So you find the place. You can see it's had some damage to it recently, but has been repaired to a reasonable standard. But the telltale signs of remnants of burning are present. You go to the place and open the door. A small bell tingles behind it, and
Good morning to you.
good morning to you. It's a human, unusually short as human go, like almost dwarfish, except for the narrowness of frame. Can I help you?
I have a few assets that I'd like to liquefy and a small thing I'd like to try and acquire, if I may.
Right, okay.
On the topic of acquisitions, first of all.
I'll pull out 300 gold's worth of diamond.
You wouldn't happen to have any fittings to have this as a necklace readily available, would you?
Well, the owner actually has made provision for that. It's amazing how many people come in and ask for diamonds to be put on it.
Well, if
on
you
the
have
chain.
one available, I'd certainly be grateful.
Any preference on the build of it?
Simple. I'd be a working man, you see, and I wouldn't want to scratch up anything fancy.
Is
Just
it like a length of leather thonging? Or do you want a chain?
I'll go for chain, something a little bit more robust.
Right, okay. Copper, silver, gold,
I'll sell for iron.
iron. Right,
Arr.
okay. Well, I'll have a look in the. I got my hopes up a bit where you were talking a bit more than a length of leather, but it's going to be one of those mornings. Plain metal chain, then, eh?
Arr.
Okay.
Alas,
Sizes
I don't
of
look
links?
like the kind of man who needs the golden finery. I just need something built to last, as it were.
Well, your hat does send a message, sir, yeah. It's a bit... You had to tilt your head a bit to get through the door with that thing on.
It keeps the rain off, so it does.
Have you got any preference about the clasp size of the links? Anything like that?
I leave that to your discretion.
Alright, okay.
It's massive fucking link.
Mr. T.
Let's
get some golden looking chains.
Iron circle.
You could hold an anchor on it.
If I need to beat a motherfucker to death.
Yeah,
with it.
well, plain chain here will just set you back 5 copper.
Let's call it 10. As you were clearly expecting much more than just an iron chain this morning.
Not how this normally works, but okay. I appreciate the tip.
Crassus be me name. How about yourself?
Oh, God. My name is Symes.
Well, Symes,
With a Y.
now on to the topic of liquidation.
I'll plop down a silver armband and a moonstone on the counter before me.
I'd like to turn these into more readily available wealth, if you get my meaning. How much would these be worth in your eyes?
Silver armband and a moonstone.
So silver armband, I believe it was a silver snake by the tail of Ouroboros.
Consuming its own snake. Its own tail.
Okay. Did you have a value to it, or is...
I don't think I did, but it is on the list.
Is the moonstone from Harrods as well?
No, that's from a long time ago. The item value on that is 50 GP.
Okay. Not a problem. One moment. Let me just check on the system. The current price of gold.
There's a war on.
Yes, and the chancellor just made some announcements which really affected the value of the gold.
I just about to say something. That's what I'm buying at the moment.
Saying about that empire, there's massive inflation inside the system because of out of character inflation. Because people cost more to make the alcohol, so the in character costs have gone up. You know, and I'm like, that's out of character things that affect in character currency.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How it all sits together. I can, like I said, it's going to be one of those mornings. You gave me 10 copper, and now I'm going to have to give you way more back. Looking at the book price here, and bearing in mind it's not my business, I'm just covering the morning shift. I can give you 30 gold for this. The armband and the moonstone.
I think this probably knows a bit about the material cost of things.
How about we call that 40?
Oh, well, as I say, it's not my business. I have to just go off the price guide that she's... I don't want to risk my job by just giving money away. If you want to come back later in the day, you can discuss it with the owner. And
I think I shall.
Fair enough.
I respect a man standing his ground over previously issued instructions, so I'll come back later and argue it with her myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much for the chain. I'll be on my way. Have a good day to you.
And to you.
And I'll head out towards the Temple of Ally.
Okay. So Temple of Ally in the northwestern part of the city. It's a almost Grecian style building, heavily grown over. There's vines going all the way up it. There's a main archway through 2 columns which leads through to an open courtyard in the centre. Cross the threshold and go inside. It seems quiet. Would you go in?
Just head into like the main worship area and
there you are.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I forgot it's this guy.
So glad to see someone visiting the temple this time in the morning.
Good morrow to you. I be about business, you see, and I just wanted to beseech the lady's blessing before I head out.
No, what will you be heading out to do today?
Well, I be going to reclaim my vessel and head out to sea, so I do so. I be beseeching her good fortune upon the waves.
Well, these seem to be all things that are related to the goddess, so you've come obviously to the right place to discuss matters of the sea and the waves, much as the farmer might come in to discuss the crops and the grass and all things related to such.
That he may. I'll be making my prayers then, if you don't mind.
Of course. I would wish not to interrupt you in your pursuit of blessings of a lie this morning while using this, her premises of, nay, her conduit of divine providence, communication device, if you will, allowing you urgent and divine connection to her ears.
May her night be upon ye, and I'll take my crab shell off and kind of like just move past him again before he has a chance to say anything else.
You're just jumping in the way. And of course, this is not the sort of communicational precedence you would get just by worshipping her in the street.
'Tis not, but as I understand, her temple is open to all.
Indeed it is, and that's why I would like to welcome you here.
Well, I thank ye for your welcome now. I'll be attending to that prayer I be here to address.
Yes, the prayer to a lie.
And I'll go to try and like step past him again. He's clearly angling for a donation.
Dex check from you, please.
Oh god.
That's a man that hasn't spoken to anyone in quite a while.
Dex check.
Yeah.
God.
What's his name? Has anyone found out?
I have, but I don't know off the top of my head. 7.
7. Okay, you do actually manage to just push past him, but you don't go past him quite as neatly as you'd like, and you push him to the ground, catching his foot on his robe before.
So clumsy, my deepest apologies. Let me help you up there.
Well, I'm not sure. Are you sure that your intent is towards the lies you've claimed? And you're not just here to ransack the temple as so many recently have done before you see the poor state.
Come on, to your feet, man. It's not befitting one of her priests to be there on the floor. Let me help you to your feet. I mean you no harm.
I don't know.
Merely not as dexterous as I may first appear.
The lady always watches, and I'm not sure how she will bless you, having seen you so roughly treat her head priest.
I'm sure she'll see straight into my heart and judge me as I deserve, a simple sinner that I am.
I would like to be able to pray for you and assist, but I shall not.
Well, you must follow your heart.
I'm just desperately searching my notes for his name. Oh my god. I can't find them.
Because that's the chap that fixed thingy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the guy who fixed Gleason. So I'm desperately looking for his name. And I'm like, I can't find it. I'll have to do with not knowing. Bedinor.
Spelled how?
I like Bedivere, but with a Nor on the end.
Bedenorr.
Well, you must do as your heart tells you, Sir Bedinor. She'll judge me as I am.
Well, let us hope that, despite your pure intentions towards the sea and the tide and all the creatures that live beneath, she will not see the violence that you have bestowed upon me this morning.
My apologies once more. It was not intentional.
And then I will turn my back on him and walk away.
Oh, man.
I've seen this scam 1,000 times.
Okay.
That part of Sam is what's come through with Crassus. I will not give up any money. No!
Right, so you move away from him and you hear his voice droning off as you're talking. The temple does seem to be in a relatively poor state. He said not only is there the level of overgrowth by the vines, which seems to be intentional. But there's no one around. There's only the priest that you met here. You catch no additional voices, no other priests, no other worshippers, just him and yourself here. But you make your way to the end of the open courtyard area, and you find there's a collection of niches at the far end, which all have small pedestals on with, again, vines have been cultivated to grow over the top and interlace. This is an area of worship.
I'll doff my hat and take the knee.
I be about to reclaim my ship and be heading out to sea. And I just wish to ask briefly for your blessing at sea. May ye send us a good wind and watch over us, and I'll be sure to thank you profusely for any aid ye offer, and do the good work and ridding the world of this Varu who be attempting to lay claim to your seas.
Okay. Can you make a religion check with disadvantage, please? Disadvantage for knocking over the head priest.
Self-proclaimed head priest.
There we go.
That's all it takes.
It's a 1. I got a 2 and a 1.
Alright.
So
Get rid of those rolls now.
all seems quiet as you.
Honestly, I wasn't even expecting to hear her from her last time. I was more expecting this kind of response. That's good. I just came in, done my prayer, and once I'm
All is quiet. The growth here seems to completely deaden out the surrounding sounds of the city, so it is completely quiet in here. And it's that kind of silence that has a noise in itself, like your body fills in a sound in the absence. You feel nothing, no presence. But you prayed to a lie before and felt nothing, and things have worked out, so...
yeah. I'll be on my way, and I'll...
I'll be on my way now. Good day to ye.
Well, I hope you got what you came for.
I've made me prayers, Mr. Bedinor. I'll be on my way. I won't trouble you further. May your blessings be upon you.
I will extend some prayers your way today, as you are faithful of a lie, despite your actions.
Again, I can but apologise for my clumsiness, but I bid thee good day, and
I'll turn my back and
Roke away, okay. Make your way out of the temple. So, okay, anything else?
To the dregs.
To the dregs, alright. The dregs is teeming in the morning. The heavy smell of toasted bread is filling.
Oh, we've upgraded. We've got as far as bread.
Yeah.
It's recognisably bread as well, that's
Filling the
good.
place.
Never said it was fresh.
But it is bread.
Yeah, so there's it's busy. There's a whole bunch of people in here. That dull sound of mixed conversation where no voice is clearer than the other. Just one occasional as you walk in.
Keep an eye out for Palace or Gleason.
Okay. Pellis is up by the bar. No sign of Gleason at the moment.
No sign of Gleason.
No. And I think this is where everybody's going to rendezvous.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay.
I suppose if no sign of Gleason,
I'll head over to Palace first then.
Oh, Captain, good morning.
Morning to you,
You got
Palace.
spring in your step today? Is everything going well?
Well, business is attended to, as it were. A prayer to her above, pleasant weather upon the waves.
Well,
I feel like today's the day that we reclaim the raft.
Well, I can't say that it can come any sooner. I'm really looking forward to getting on the water, the ship rising and falling with the waves.
I long to be on the waves once more myself.
That salty broth just washing over the barriers. What I live for.
So it be.
How have you been doing on recruiting new people for the ship anyway? I'm sure if you hadn't tried, you'd have done better than Gleason.
what was that? Sorry,
I'm sure if you hadn't even tried to recruit anyone, you'd have done better than Gleason.
Why, has he, some ill fate befell him?
No, it's just that he's awful, isn't he? I don't know why anybody would choose to follow someone like him. And Pellis is out there spreading the good word, getting all kinds of people to back you up. What's Gleason going to do? He's just going to whinge about his missing appendages. And even now you've paid all that money to have him fully restored. Oh, it's just a story that he tells over and over again. Oh, that time when I was missing my hand, my fingers were gone, my eyes. I swear that man get haircuts and he'd go on about it.
Be there
missing hair.
Be there some history between you that I should know about?
No.
Think of him as just another level of experience. I favour no man above another in my ship. You all
there'll
work
be no hierarchy. How's that going to work?
There'd be hierarchy, of course, but a man who spends his sweat and effort working aboard my ship, I value each of you as highly as the other. Sure, there'd be the hierarchy amongst the ship, for of course there must be those who guide the crew beneath them. There'd be space for everybody's skills aboard my ship, and I treat everyone fairly and equally.
Well, it's very glad to hear. It's exactly what I want to hear, and equal treatment is exactly what we all need. And may I just put my hat forward to be someone who could perhaps take your message of equality and distribute it to the rest of the crew on your behalf, so you don't have to bother with the nitty-gritty of all those, just the politics of who gets the most biscuits.
Well, you see, I like to get to know my crew members personally. It'd be bad form otherwise, you see, so... But perhaps I can delegate some authority at a later date once the initial introductions have been established.
Oh, of course, Captain, of course. You've got to be down with the crew, haven't you? Otherwise you'll be a distant figure. And next thing you know, they're just popping you over the side and casting you adrift on a boat because they don't know who you are. That's not what I'm suggesting at all. I'm just saying that sometimes you've got to be doing important things in your cabin and plotting the route and all that sort of stuff, while I could be, doing the dirty work you don't want to do.
You've got daddy issues.
Well, I appreciate that, Pellis, for sometimes some things need saying and doing and not coming from the captain himself, so it were. So I'll remember that, so I will.
Well, you are the captain, sir, so I will, of course, always bow to your authority. Don't listen to that, mincer! I'm telling you, Captain, said Gleason as he struts his way across the... This one will have his tongue in your ear as fast as you like. He's just trying to lick his way straight up into your good graces, making his way all the way from your ankles. Lucky to have ankles, he is. Straight up your arse.
No, Gleason, let's not be fostering any ill blood between the two of you. No. I know both of you don't necessarily see eye to eye, but you'll all be equals on my ship. I expect you to treat each other with the respect I'd expect of you for myself.
Absolutely, sir. I intend to treat Pellis here with every ounce of decency and respect that a man like him deserves.
This is a bit misconstrued. I think you even have to insight that.
Well, now we're all assembled, as it were. Last I checked, Pellis, you had a number ready. Was it Tebin, Jassar, Robin, Susan and Gertin, if I remember their names?
Oh, that's right, yes. Susan, arm wrestling champion.
Oh, well, we'd be needing strong arms where we be going. Be there any more who joined you? And Gleason, have ye acquired any for the cause?
That I have, Captain. And mine are all hardened sailors. None of these leisure boat rowers like Pellis here got. I've got myself a fine list here. He sees better with only one eye, you see, sir. I've got you an Ansis, Wissim, Vincis, Narder, and get this, Dado.
Oh god,
wait a minute, Dado is mine. Dado isn't yours. I got Dado. I've had Dado. I had him way before you did. It doesn't matter. He's on my list.
Have you got a list, Pellis? I don't need a list. I've memorised it. Problem with keeping it all on a piece of paper is your piece of paper's going to get washed overboard. I'm sure plenty of things are going to get washed overboard on our journey, Pellis.
Well, gentlemen, except for Dado, Pellis, are there any others who've came round?
I've managed to get myself a fine sailor, lots of experience, moved straight up from fishing, looking to doing the more on the sea, trying to get himself a name. His name is Johnny.
We're all expecting something a bit more than...
It's a nickname, obviously. I've got myself a Zaru. I've got a Nonda.
Nonda.
And Mutina, but I'm not sure about Mutina at the moment. Going to have to really give that one a bit of a trial. So I'd like to take just trial basis on that one. If Mutina doesn't work out well, I might have to just throw her back. Throw her back? What are you talking about? It's a person we're talking about. A proper person.
We'll be having no Jonas on this.
Oh shit, I can't be saying that.
We'll be having no scapegoats aboard this ship based purely on conjecture of the name. Each deserves a chance, so it were. I'm willing to give this Mutina just as much chance as any other person would.
Well, it's just that Mutina is formerly a priest of Sardonyx, and I'm not too comfortable with which way that's going to fall, if you know what I mean. For once, I'm going to agree with Pellis. We need to get rid of this Mutina off the list straight away.
I hear you both. I can see the ill omen in this. However,
Right.
to each an equal chance, so it were.
That's exactly what Mutina said. Do you know her?
No, but I believe strongly in each person being able to prove their worth aboard my ship, and they'll be given the same chance given to everyone else.
I don't like the chance of even 50% of this Mutina's bad luck.
Well, should they prove themselves to be bad luck, then that's they've proved themselves then, haven't they?
That's right. And he pulls out a knife. And I've got a solution for that, Captain.
Well, there'll be none of that yet, Gleason. Okay,
More.
put that away. It's too early for that in the morning.
Didn't realise Crassus ran a crash.
Have we interrupted something?
Ah, Father Owl. Good to be seeing you there.
Good morning. Yeah, I saw you
Captain.
running down the docks earlier on this morning.
A pleasure, always.
What?
Still, if you're looking a lot more alive...
Tell me, have you
than,
ever
last I saw
considered
Yes.
a life at sea?
It's becoming it. I didn't know your
not
skin
life
had
at
that
sea,
colour.
but I am Chevalier, so the sea,
Smart
the
natural
old
skin
rumor,
tone.
the sea is ours.
Very
We
much
own all
different colour
the
from when I
sea.
saw you last.
Well, I've
Be down
heard
the
the
dock.
story.
Be down the docks early, were you, Father Owl?
I went for a run, but we're all here now.
Ah, well, be plenty of sweat on your brow by the time we're done with you. These 3 days we will be at sea for, 3 days there, 3 days back. Plenty of time for you to build up a sweat.
Good.
You can't be claiming this one, Pellis. Obviously, he already knows the captain. I wasn't claiming anyone.
Ah, well, by my accounts, we already have the numbers for a crew. I've encountered Scott Tompkin myself. Be he about?
I'll kind of have a look and I'll
Scott Tompkin, be you here?
And of course, later tonight, I'm available for all kinds of activities. Score's trying to chat up the dodgiest looking woman you've ever seen.
Everyone's got their own mental image. I bet it's really different.
Just one moment. And you see him handing some coin to this person.
It's the Prime Minister.
Yeah, who's asking for score?
It be me, Crassus.
Okay, yeah, so, as I was saying,
Should you be wishing to join the crew, now will be your final chance.
ooh.
We be heading to sea shortly.
Shortly, not tomorrow.
No, we be endeavouring to recover the ship today.
Right, how long we got till we set sail, or head off, or
Presently, I'll just be assembling the crew.
half an hour?
I'll give you 20 minutes.
We're gonna have to move the schedule forward.
Oh God, he's not.
Back in a minute, Captain.
And while he's gone, I'll lurk about and no, he never introduced us, Demai, did he? I'll shout, Demai, be you here? The creepy tiefling guy who's not actually that creepy, and his name escapes me. The one who's got a similar name to the guys at the Southern Docks. Graz's apprentice. There we go, that's the one. I'd be like, Demai, be you here?
No response there.
Just sitting there crying back.
No response.
Do I know where I'd find Graz if I had to go looking for him?
Every time that you found Graz has found you.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You don't find Graz, he finds you.
Don't die.
The voice is already getting me.
Yeah, well, I can do this all night.
I'm not as well practiced.
I can do this all night as well.
Well, assemble your men, lads, well, and women. Assemble the crew.
Right.
We'll be on our way shortly.
I'll go and assemble the proper men. And I'll get the real men.
Wait for me outside. I'll be with you presently.
Okay, so Pellis and Gleason make their way on.
Right, well, I'm here with Silith and with Percival.
Where are you?
How long has it been since the lighthouse session ended?
Oh, it's going to be a couple of days now.
Okay. Is there someone in town that makes crossbow bolts?
There is a shop called Offensive Defense.
Oh yes, of course there is. I have forgotten my notebook this evening, so it's going to be fun.
Delightful proprietor.
So in between time, Alfred was on there and asked to commission some silver-headed crossbow bolts.
What do you wanting silver-headed crossbow bolts for?
My business is my own, good friend, and willing to pay.
Well, I hear what you're trying to say, but silver ain't cheap at the moment. You heard there's a bit of an epidemic with people with no tongues and hands. You know how they get the components to do that?
I don't, unfortunately.
Well,
but,
to restore those hands and tongues, it requires silver. So there's a bloody shortage of silver in town. No, I'm not saying I can't get any. Of course, Bo's always got a little bit under the counter, but I'm just saying silver's not for silver anymore.
I'd only require 20.
Only 20.
No, I say only 20.
That's only 20. That's only another priest not able to get his hands and tongue back and heal those who need it.
Oh, well, I'm sure the priests have ways of funding their own endeavours.
I'm sure you're right, and I'm sure that whatever you need these silver bolts for isn't just decorative now, is it? You wouldn't be wasting my time trying to get decorative Nancy crossbow bolts!
Of course not. Of course not. I require practical items. That
What are they for?
I'm going hunting soon.
Well, silver's soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it has certain properties that I may or may not need. I haven't actually read the book.
Please,
but just
speak plain, man. What are you saying? I've got properties I may or may not need. I'm going hunting. Or I might need them, I might not need them. What's going on?
Will you make them or not?
I might. But I want to know what they're for. Because I got a lot of people wandering around this town up to no good. And so you go out there with some weapon, say a silver dagger, when silver's at a shortage and all of the vendors are supposed to turn over their silver to the council, and you say, oh, I had no problem with that offensive defense and I got myself some silver tipped crossbow bolts even though there's a shortage. What's going to happen? Bloody Jeffrey be right down here, wouldn't he? Give me a hard time.
Would you feel better if I spoke to the council and
procured some enough silver to do this job legally.
You can go to the council and ask them for some silver for your personal mission, are you? Oh, good luck with that.
This is every Scottish person I know, by the way. I have recently completed quite a job for them.
Right, so you get
they may be willing to oblige.
Yeah, as a shopkeeper, this is the first time I've ever heard that I've done something so I get special treatment story. Tell you what, you come here with a piece of paper signed by everyone in the council saying you're allowed silver crossbow bolts, and I'll make them for you, dirt cheap. Or you can tell me what they're for, and you can pay through the nose.
I told you I'm going hunting, and I can also take my coin elsewhere. I'm sure there'll be someone somewhere.
Again, it's not the first time I've heard that one. Why don't you go off down the marketplace, see if you can find someone out in the open with his teeny little anvil, make you some silver crossbow bolts in plain sight of everyone. Unless I could make a suggestion. Go yourself down the Western Docks. Speak to someone in the Thieves Guild. They might have some silver crossbow bolts. Yeah? Is that what you want to do? You want to go and speak to a bunch of thieves? Get yourself some stolen goods.
I'm sure they won't mind my gold.
That's
and
right.
I will turn on my heels and I'll start walking away, waiting for the... Oh no, but wait!
He starts just reeling out a description of you. And that's what I'm going to tell the militia. Man who looked like that on his way to the Thieves Guild to get stolen crossbow bolts with contraband silver on.
Tell them I haven't actually committed the crime yet.
Oh, you will have done when I tell it.
Hell?
Now, before you go off all high and mighty,
sort of hand on the doorknob.
I could scrape up enough silver to do this job for your hunting mission. Silver crossbow bolts for hunting. What are you hunting? A deer? Is it a vampire? That's what you're gonna do. Is it a vampire or a werewolf?
Legends and stories say that they may or may not be useful against...
May or may not be useful. I love that certainty in a crisis.
Supernatural entities.
There's a vampire running towards me. I'll use that crossbow bolt that may or may not work on him. 10 gold will get you 10 crossbow bolts with silver tips on. And if you say they came from me, I'll say you stole them from the Thieves Guild.
I'll give you 20 for 10 if you keep your mouth shut.
Oh, well, if there's one thing that Bo can do, it's keep his mouth shut.
Contrary to popular belief.
Or I will be back here and I will weld your mouth shut.
I like it. That's what I like. I like a bit of offence coming through my door. So many people just cave easily. But you're not one of those, are you? I mean, you're dealing with something supernatural, clearly, despite your flimsy fucking story about hunting. But you didn't come in here and say, oh, I'm going to be facing a vampire, so I need a magic sword. I'm going to be facing a vampire, so I need a wand that's going to turn him into fire. No, you've come here for a natural solution. Silver. Put here in the earth. Designed by nature to be our solution to the unholy horror of supernatural creatures. Put your fucking gold on the counter, son.
Right, I was wondering when this monologue was going to end, and I'll just untie the little purse and let it sort of sit on the counter.
Right, it's going to take me ages to make these.
That's okay.
He puts them on the counter.
Well, you work quick.
Those are the last ones I've got.
I was lucky.
It is, isn't it? Exactly the right amount.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll take them and not a word to anyone, hey?
Not a word from me. But next time you come in here, make sure you try and weld me mouth shut. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Now fuck off, I got customers. There's no one else around and stuff.
Yeah, I'll yeah, I don't say another word. I just turn on my heel and be like, right, okay.
Okay, so you
And
pay
then,
the appropriate amount of money and you need to go.
Yeah, and then this morning, present day,
Mhm.
I'd have probably gotten up and be marching down to the dregs, waiting for Crassus's orders to leave. I'd probably be spending the last few mornings in there, so I'd be on my way for breakfast.
Okay, cool.
So that leaves me with All Day Bear to deal with. I don't know how All Day Bear's going to be there.
Just there, I imagine.
He's just
Hello.
there. Hi. No, the only thing that Bear had done beforehand was I was trying to get some potions of healing, but I don't know how we're going to go about that.
So the only potion sale in town, the shop is not open.
Then Bear is at the dregs.
Okay.
Bear's at the dregs, and he's sat at a table with what is not a pint of beer, is a big glass of milk, reading what appears to be something like Billy Blue Hat children's type book.
Oh right, so there's a wonderful there's a wonderful book called The Dragon Who Lost His Egg.
Oh, he's reading that.
Yes.
Well, he's trying to read that. He's got her book. It's a little bit tatty, and there's a bunny in his hand. And he's following the words with the ear.
Yeah, the dragon has lost his egg, and they go and look in the bugbear camp, see if the bugbear's got it, and he hasn't got it.
He's trying to read. He doesn't read very well.
No.
He's going very, very slowly.
But you recognise a picture of a bugbear,
Yes.
and you look over the page, there's a knoll there, and the knoll's going.
And I'm just sat at the table drinking his milk.
Okay.
With a piece of bread.
With a big milk moustache.
Yeah.
On there. All right.
His hands are like massive.
Will I've been able to purchase a dagger?
You would have been able to purchase a dagger, yes, no problem.
Probably offensive, defensive.
That would have been a problem purchasing it from there. You would have still got it, but...
What do you want?
Come for a dagger if you have one.
I've got a dagger.
Just a plain simple dagger.
Number one. That's what I like to hear. 5 silver.
5 silver?
Yeah, there's your dagger.
Pass you 5 silver.
Brilliant.
How is that easy? Yeah, I want 2 axes. It takes forever.
This has already been worn out.
If you're asking
hasn't it?
around, if you'd be asking for crossbow bolts as well, there's also somebody, a little gnome, that will make things, no questions asked.
You could do explosive tipped.
Tonight tipped.
Tonight stones at the end of them.
Yeah, you get your dagger, no problem. Bo puts up no fuss at all about selling you a dagger.
And the other thing that he would have been doing is looking for a place of worship.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you can find a suitable place tucked away down an alleyway. There's a couple of like-minded people who also choose this location to worship.
Like-minded people. Evildoers.
No, they just believe that their path is already chosen. They
Is there a
they
swordfish?
were meant to meet.
They're just ready to get murdered.
Yes.
It's a location you go to, and it's a below ground area. I won't say too much because I know the Harbinger's listening.
I'm not listening.
She's planning.
Abandon the
session.
dragons! There's a fate worshipper in town.
I smell a fate worshipper.
Look, Harbinger, a fate worshipper! Where?
I can't fucking see.
So he was just sat at the back, just listening to what they're saying to start off with, and
Alright.
just checking the group out, seeing whether they're true worshippers.
So it's all quite benign stuff. It's about reaching a conclusion to a plan, and that they all believe that they are on a, while their place in life right now is maybe not as good as it could be, they need to persevere because it will ultimately lead them to the planned superior conclusion for them. The plan is to lead them to a better place.
And what is their plan?
Uh,
How do they wish to
it's-
achieve the plan?
It's
Is it just
non-specific. It's life is going to get better. It's
So he's
benign.
found a
Like I say, it's
group,
benign stuff. There's none of this. And
There's
then we
no
will.
actually.
Yeah.
There's no actual like
No.
juicy bits to it.
No, it's
Which-
it's like commoners talking about it, and as I say, it's benign stuff. It's about improving your life. There's no Death Star plans on show. Or anything like that.
Anybody that looks like a particular leader or a priest in the group?
There is a man at the front, yes.
What
He's
would
doing
his
not talking.
name be?
Tane.
T-A-N-E?
That's it.
Nice and easy. We like this. I'll probably approach him at the end of the meeting. Greetings.
And greetings to you. I saw you at the back of the room and paying attention.
Well, found my way here.
As was inevitable, after all.
Exactly. I was guided by the means that he guides us by.
He does not guide us at all. You made the choices you were going to make, and here you are, on a path to greatness.
Are you the leader of this group?
I am a voice that I do not guide, as your decisions will arrive at the same conclusion. But I choose to offer more certainty to those who have doubts. There have been many setbacks to our cause in the past year.
I am aware.
Not enough.
It is because of those setbacks that I am here.
Those setbacks were all part of the plan, and through their actions in trying to stop our Lord, they have only made him more powerful. As was always his intention.
The path leads to one way.
Indeed. Many people had to die at the hands of Morthel, but their lives would never plan beyond that point. And their death and the temporary raising Morthel has allowed fate to cross over and be one with us.
I have felt his presence.
As have we all. Everybody ultimately services fate, whether they want to or not.
I'm here on a mission. What do you know of the Harbinger?
Ah. The Harbinger, for there are a number of them, is a vessel chosen by fate himself to further his works. And they have been doing so.
Apart from one.
No. All is proceeding as planned.
So she is still doing fates.
We must all play our part to form the destiny of this world. And she is playing hers.
Of course.
There's no need for doubt. Whatever actions you take part in today are all part of fate's plan.
I shall return. I have things I have promised to do, things I was drawn to, do you?
Of course. You are welcome here.
Thank you. Hello.
And as you know, Tane. So Tane is quite tall and gaunt. He's has a moustache, always clean shaven. His hair is also sheared quite short as well. There is a scar that goes from his hairline down the side of his face, not to his eye, but down there towards his ear.
I'll make note of that and bid him farewell. I will drop a coin in the coffers, but I will also, because I picked some gold up, because I offered my coffers around for such a thing. I just need to remember how much was put in there. A couple of copper, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think it was like 4 copper or something.
Something like that. I'll empty my coffers into their coffers.
Okay.
Oh, just before I go, Tane, apologies.
No, there's no need to apologise.
Have you a small trinket? I have some ways of making a small altar, but I travel a lot.
You need some connection to our Lord.
Of course. Some way of getting closer.
He takes off his neck a amulet. Take this with my blessing. And it's a small silver amulet which has the angular symbol of fate on it. Obviously, don't flash it around.
I'll immediately hold it to my chest and then pop it on. Make sure it's under the chain shirt. And the clothes I wear underneath. Thank you.
May your destiny be later than today.
It will come when it needs to. I'll just turn it.
Alright. Okay.
And head to the dregs.
Okie dokie. Which puts everybody in the dregs. Goddamn.
Ah, Bear, be that you there by the bar?
Whoa.
Aye, Bear. Do you fancy something to do? I could use a man with strength like yours, you see. We about to head to sea. To go do battle with that Varoo. Sort him out good and proper, you know. He'd be threatening those of them in the town, you see.
That sounds fun.
He'd be threatening your constituents.
It's a big word.
Let it do be. He'd be threatening the people you'd be responsible for. You need to sort him out. Come with us!
Okay.
Bear has no idea why he's coming, does he?
Bless him.
Yeah. Could you explain why this kobold looks so sad? I'm going to show in the book.
Why does the kobold look so sad?
Because the dragon is convinced
Because it's
that
a knoll.
the egg is in the kobold's house. And he's insisting that it's not.
I think the dragon's a bit stressed and be a little bit mean to the little kobold, you see.
It's a very confusing book, this.
It does appear to be, aye.
I close the book and put it back in my pocket.
Okay, so you close
Contemplating.
the little folded kobold thing just folds up and closes.
I will ponder on what I saw in the book. And I'll put it away.
Alright.
So, what is the plan of action?
Well, we be needing a ship first of all, don't we? And, well, as you all know, I just happen to have one waiting. She just needs, getting back on the water, so it were.
Is it still left where we left it?
I have no reason to believe that she's not.
Not that I've checked, but...
Where is this?
I'm the reason.
Where is this vessel of yours? That you don't...
She be just off to the east, still lingering in the estuary south of the Tower of Darius, where we left her.
Not far along the beach.
So your ship is beached currently?
Pardon?
But with strong and resourceful fellows like yourself and my crew here will be not a moment turning our back aboard the water.
Sail along the coast of towards the east and beach the boat.
I left her there for safekeeping.
Can I arrive about now? Sort of just park myself next to you. Are you at a table?
Kind of lurking, ready to go.
Right, okay, yeah, so I'll
just waiting for school to stop womanising.
Kind of just approach,
talking.
Hat off and,
Guy, they got there 10 minutes late.
Crassus, today's the day?
Today be the day. Glory awaits us, lad. Be ready.
The others. Okay.
It's a long walk, silly.
You can take
Do you mind if I have my walking stick for it?
Not just yet. I'm currently using it. On that whole journey down from the temple, you would have noticed I'll be using it as a walking stick.
It is a very good walking stick.
It is,
So Sylph is looking lither than ever.
I've already complimented on his amazing complexion.
Here's your best magic item. It's a walking stick to me. It's all it's good for.
It's the one that's not cursed.
If we all be assembled, shall we get on our way? No time like the present, as they say.
Have we got enough of everything we need? Have you got your crew?
Well, the crew be here. Well, score! Be you ready? I'll take that as a yes. That leaves us but one short. There'd be a Demai I'd be waiting for. One of Garaz's men, but you know how he be. He just has a way of turning up.
Garaz has actually walked in and he's sort of scanning the room, catch sight of you.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear as it were.
The tiefling makes his way over to you. I'm so glad to see you're getting things underway. I'm so terribly sorry that I wasn't here to witness the whole rousing of your crew. But I was in one of my other properties.
No trouble, Graz. I understand. You're a busy man, of course. And I was, well, as I'm sure you just heard entering, I was on my way to speak to you about your Demai, I believe it was, your young apprentice.
Well, that's part of the reason I'm here to speak to you. Demai, unfortunately, has had a bit of an accident, so he won't be able to join you. But I've managed to rustle up a new crew member for you. So, and don't worry, the safety issue that cost poor Demai his life has been dealt with.
Don't worry, I wasn't worrying at all until you said anything.
How are you?
I'm wonderful, although it's very busy, as you know.
It is.
Everything is busy. How have you been?
I've been well.
Good. Yeah? Is everybody treating you well?
They seem to be. I'm still waiting on my key. My key doesn't work to get in the building. But
your key doesn't work?
No. I was waiting outside for hours again this morning. I have to wait for somebody to let me in again.
What? The key for where?
The building, the hall.
Right.
I'll just pull out this wooden key.
They don't normally lock the door to the halls.
Oh. So you mean I could have just opened it?
Yes.
It seemed a bit unpolite.
I'll tell you what, Bear, because you're such a good man, as a member of the council, you can enter whenever you want.
Oh, thank you.
This one gets to me. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I was saying about the key to his office when we last saw each other. He was speaking to Eliza. It is Eliza.
It is Eliza, yeah.
And it was the key to his office that he was, and where his office was.
Well,
being a member of the council, I would have thought he would have had his own office.
I don't have an office.
Do you not?
No.
There seemed to be some cleaning products in my one. There was no windows either. And it was quite small.
Are you sure that that's supposed to be your room?
I think it was Eliza's cupboard in her room.
Uh-huh. Well, it's all news to me, Bear. I don't have a key to the halls. I just walk straight in.
Okay. That's very kind of you. I'll just next time.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Bear. I'm going to sort out a room for you. I'm going to get you a room in the halls with a window, a nice chair, maybe even a fireplace.
You're so kind.
Yeah.
That's so serious.
You're very kind. If I can help you in any way, I'll be.
Oh, there's no need, Bear. No need at all. I'm just doing it to help you. But I remember your kind offer. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What's Bear gonna do in there? He's sat in there reading his book.
Anyway, new crew member I've assigned to you. He's quite junior and a little bit green, but make him into a man.
Is it?
Oh,
He says he's a bit junior and a little bit green.
Oh, Colin.
No. It's not called Steve. What a strange name.
Who be this
His name
prospect
is
of yours?
Tony.
Tony.
Oh, Steve was such a strange name, but Tony.
well, how?
Another Tony?
T-O-N-I.
Oh, I spell it with a
It
Y,
can't be
so
spelled
joke's
like
on
that
me.
unless it's Tony.
Another Tony.
Right, well, I'm gonna have to write Tony 2 next to his name.
There was already Tony 2.
Tony 3.
Be this,
Spirit
be this Tony here with you. We be just about ready to set off.
He's waiting outside.
Ah, excellent. Getting himself acquainted with the others already then.
He was watching a man who was violently rutting in an alleyway.
Ah, so I see he's met Scott Tonkin then.
Yes.
By the sounds of it, met a bit too much of Score Tompkins.
If Score is on your crew, please tell him that we have facilities in the town where he can do that kind of thing. There are children.
I'll remind him to be a bit more respectful of the other residents of the
Depends on what you're
city.
paying.
That's good. I wouldn't want the guard to have to beat the shit out of him.
Well, should he be behaving like that, perhaps he might deserve it if he continues with such outrageous behaviour.
If he sets a poor example in front of children, well, there'd be no choice but have the children witness him being beaten up.
Well, I shall remind him of his civic duties to decency, and should he stray from the righteous path, as it were, I shall discipline him as his captain, as would be befitting.
I'm very happy to see you take responsibility for him. Children have to have the right influence early, I find. And, we wouldn't want it to be Captain Crassus's crew that have set a bad example in town.
Well, we all have our reputations to think of, don't we, Grass?
We do indeed. Anyway, when you return, please check out my new bar. First round of drinks is on me.
What be your new bar?
It's in the Southern Docks now that it's open again.
Excellent news.
It's called the High Tide.
The high tide. I shall be sure to pay you a visit when I'm back in harbour.
Do they serve milk?
They do.
I will come down for a milk.
But your milk will be free.
Thank you, Grass. I'm sure Bear's going to be abused at some point, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Bearing around. Dear Lord.
He's going to use you for his money laundering
Yeah.
schemes.
It'd be like the mule.
There's drugs in that milk.
Carry this out of town.
Could you use this very special toilet that's for council members only? Ignore the sip.
Yeah, Bear, I'm going to need you to take this unfortunate dead cow that's got stitch marks along the side to my man north of the mountains.
Okay.
Let's not look too close, there might be something wrong with it.
He's always been so nice, Grass.
Oh, I feel it is time. We should be heading off.
Now with that issue of crewing solved, let us be on our way, shall we?
I take it your crew are just going to, follow us as we...
They be my crew. Of course they be coming with us. You're not intending to sail a ship on your own, are you, Silith?
With the ship
Certainly
being-
not.
As we're walking away, I'm assuming we're walking away at this point.
We'll step outside the date. I'll be like,
Yep.
This way! You be following Crassus. We be going to retrieve the dead man's raft.
Oh, okay, so the one you assume to be Tony comes up. He's dressed in what looks like purples and reds, quite garish colours. He's got what looks like a bit of a Robin Hood style hat on, which is clearly too big for him.
Oh my god, is it Tony?
Tony, I'm presuming.
Yes, I'm Tony.
And what be your credentials, young Tony?
Oh, well, credentials is not something that I necessarily have, but I am looking forward to being able to show that I am a capable sailor, or indeed will be a capable sailor.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll be working you hard, just as hard as the others.
Oh,
I'll
there's-
be expecting you to be a fast learner, Tony.
I am a fast learner. Everything I put my mind to, I pick up almost immediately.
That's excellent news. We hope you live up to it.
I'm going to, yes. Yes, I'm going to be. It's been my dream for a long time to be, well, possibly the best sailor that I could be.
Just listening to this conversation, is he genuine? Or
You
is
want
he,
to make an insight check?
Yes, I think I will. Or is he like
Is he a dosser?
14?
Tony seems to be genuinely excited about the prospect of being the best sailor he could possibly be.
Keep your mouth shut.
Let's be on our way.
Deleted sailor.
To the ship.
Just got rid of sailor.
All right.
Fucking terrible.
So, what's the plan? How are your party? We're towing all of these additional sailors.
We're going on a hike.
Tony,
You guys know where the
Curtis.
boat is, but I'm
I
assuming
think
we've
it's
got
just-
to head up Myloc's path and then head east.
Cut along
so we
somewhere.
can go out the. Did I not get my map out?
Ah.
Got a map here.
So yeah, I don't have the roads on this, but
Yeah.
we'd be in this estuary down here.
Okay,
that
so
is true.
it's straight and then straight across,
Just straight
as if we
across.
were going off to. Yeah,
can
I know
literally
what's
just
that way.
drop down the
There's a
beach.
path which just leads across the.
I mean, it's
cliffs,
a massive
isn't there,
ass ship
that way?
on the beach as well. We should be able to
Southern
see.
coast instead.
Yeah.
As if we were going
There's a tree that way. Yeah.
How many are we all together?
My crew be 18.
Plus the 7 others.
Is that enough for a crew?
Well, one person is shorter than I would like, but I'm sure we can make do without the one man on this occasion until I have the occasion to
And
stock up, as it were.
Is it going to be enough to unbeach a ship?
Well, I guess we're about to find out. You're all talented individuals. I'm sure between us we've got enough elbow grease and talent to get her back aboard the water.
I'm pretty sure Big Fella himself counts for 2.
That'd be no respectful way to address your council member.
Oh, you
Big
mean me?
fella. Yeah.
You talking to me?
It was a compliment there.
Very big.
Strong.
How tall is Bear?
6'9".
Very big.
So as we head along the coastal path, I'm going to just mingle with the sailors
crew,
a bit
try and
and
get,
try and get to know some of them more than just the fisherman, the arm wrestler, the guy who bangs inappropriately down the side of the tub.
Is there anyone out the list you particularly like to?
Sorry, Ron. 8'5". I knew about them. Slightly
Yeah,
taller.
it's
Very, very
Yeah,
big.
Goliath side. I was trying to think. That's a bit
I'm
taller.
going to
short
That's
for a
like
scope
half
out
full
this
size.
dodgy priest of Sardonyx, this Mutina.
Martina.
Yeah.
Okay.
8'5", 350 pound.
Okay. So Martina is sort of trailing towards the back of the party. She has appears human, but has a bluish tint to the tone of her skin. As she is bold as well. But yeah, she's keeping quiet and staying back from the rest of the group.
I'll be presuming ye be Mutina.
That's myself, yes. I've afraid attracted a little bit of enmity from some of the crew already.
Well, I'm sure as you can appreciate you have a somewhat auspicious name. And our sailors are somewhat superstitious folk, but I believe in an equal chance to everyone to prove their own worth, not to be judged by their name or their appearance or such things.
Well, my name was not my choice, and I merely believe that we can try, but things happen. Sometimes good things happen, sometimes bad things happen. It's not up to us.
So what drew ye to service aboard a ship? Being a priest of Sardonyx, so ye be.
Well, when I arrived in town, I travelled to the temple, but I found it to be an unwelcoming place.
Unwelcoming?
Yeah.
The temple, how so?
How much do you know about...
I'm not a man of mistas myself. I'm a recent arrival, and then I've only been into the Temple of Eloi, as I'm sure you can appreciate she be my patron deity of choice, as it were.
Well, the temple was obviously reclaimed after the town. And the priest there was quite hostile, cursing about the bad luck that would befall us all. He did nothing but shout and holler at me, and I saw only one side of the practice from him. So
Well, fear ye not, as much as there be rumblings amongst the other crew members, as I'm sure you can see. Also, Gleeson and Pellis are currently somewhat at odds, and once everyone's had a moment to settle in and prove to each other that they're valuable members of the team, I'm sure everyone will start to see who you truly are.
I think they will. Life is all good and bad, and if I may say so, I think Gleeson and Pellis here are just a sign that, well, Sardonyx is on our side on this one. You've got it opposite sides of the coin.
I hope you be right on that one, for as much as it amuses to start with, I see their bickering will grow somewhat tiresome after a while if they don't manage to see eye to eye quite soon.
Sooner or later, either good or bad luck, one overtakes the other.
Well, be ye a priest of Eloi or of Sardonyx, I'm just glad to have some of the priestly nature aboard. As I'm sure you're aware, everyone has certain divine needs they need to see into, and I think your priestly prowess be an asset aboard my ship and not a hindrance, even though others might see it differently.
Oh, I'm glad to be given the chance, Captain. You'll get no problems from me. If I can worship my God in an environment more stable than it has been, well, maybe these people will be my people.
Well, may your God grant us good fortune and keep those customs officers off our backs.
I can promise that 50% of the time.
Good on you. I'll pat on the back and carry on.
Thank you, Captain. Okay. So, your party moves, leaving town, heading along the coastal path, rising up to the cliffs overlooking the water. You travel for some time, going over a bridge, looking recently repaired. And onwards. Now you're rising up higher and higher. Now as you go on, there are some cliff paths which go down, but you've got a distance to go until you get to fully where you're going yet. So is the plan to go all the way along the coast, or try and cut down to the water earlier?
Got bad history with this
Is the
coastline.
tide going in or out?
Sirens, water elementals, Aldani. It's like, oh, stay to
At the moment the tide's
please.
coming in. Pop your map out. Pop your map on the table.
If the tide's coming in now, then we're probably best to stay up here until we get to the full, until we get to where we want to be. If the tide's coming in, sorry.
So as you move along here, this is all getting towards cliffs. Here, there's rivers coming down which drop into.
I think it was this river because the tower's just up there.
Yeah, it was
on the left hand side.
Yeah, it was.
I think we beached just there and then rode back up. Walked back up the river to the tower.
You beached it here.
Okay,
This is the
at that
estuary.
bit. Got you.
Yeah. So you came up and you walked up here. There, so it's cliffs here, but there's beach in this direction, and you cut just short of the swamp and made your way directly there. That was the route you took before.
Ah, okay, excellent.
Well, I would prefer to stay away from the water.
With the way the tides
have not had good experiences in the water.
Our recent events would suggest that perhaps the cliff path be the most suitable for the time being until we draw closer.
There's no reason to be walking along the beach with the tides coming in.
Okay, so you're going to carry along the cliff path there. So you move along here for several miles. The group stopping on a couple of occasions to pause to get a drink. The day is cool and the sky is overcast. There's a breeze. You see very little on the journey. So a couple of birds fly by. A distant dog, looks like, just some distance away from your group, just moves off. As you get further along, the path ahead becomes somewhat wooded. You move through the woods following the path. You come to what looks like the edge of the cliff before it turns north. There's a small hut that stands right at the edge of the cliff face looking out into the water. But either there's the hut or then it will curve round heading to the north, and you know that this will then level out towards the beach.
Did you see this hut before?
Well, I was kind of heading in the other direction, so I was towards the tower. I've been up along the coastal path myself before.
Last week we were here, we had a lot of hostages to look after as well.
What does the hut look like?
What's the hut look like? It's a small wooden hut. It's got a little porch on it. It's positioned so the windows on it look up towards where you are. It looks like some windows that look out towards the sea as well. Small chimney on the top.
How far away are we from it?
At the moment, you're about probably half a mile from it.
Smoke coming out of the chimney.
Maybe I ought to call in and see if there are some fresh provisions. It's always worth having a good meal.
We might be able
I'm
to
sure there may be some food, or if not, just a
Well,
refill of my water skin.
perhaps, provisions-wise, I trust all of you being responsible individuals have brought your own rations with you, but I certainly will need to swing by the docks on our way back with a ship to provision us for the journey, of course.
Of course.
Alright.
I'll alter and start heading towards the hut.
You're going to head towards the hut.
I wish to refill my water skin.
I'm hungry, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'll come in tow as well.
It's a drive-through McDonald's.
So what was the hut we saw it on?
3
Oh, there's plodding along.
beast burgers, please, and
Did someone say food?
Okie dokie, so 1 second. So it's just Bear and Elril heading down, right?
I'll go as well.
You're going to go as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have to stay with my keeper.
I don't really know what's happening. I just heard food. I'm just following.
See you being in court one day. I didn't really know what was happening.
Where else gave me this thing?
Elril did go to my house, but he was with a different one of your characters.
Yes, I couldn't remember which session Elril was in, yeah.
Okie dokie.
That's great. So good.
I miss this place.
Here we go. So, I'll give you that. So you've headed along this path. You've headed along this path, and there's woodland here. This is but a stream that you crossed over, and you head over to this hut. As you make your way down towards it.
Oh yes, please.
You make your way down towards it, and there is a rocking chair on the porch, which is moving backwards and forwards in the breeze.
Are we within shouting distance?
Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone in?
The door opens.
Hello.
No response.
I will continue walking towards the door confidently and politely stop, and even though the door's open, I'll still reach in and knock on the door.
A female voice comes from inside. Hello. Sorry, I was just making some food.
Greetings. Apologies, we've travelled from Miss Hatt's, and I was hoping we could refill our water skins, and if you have any spare, ask for some provisions.
There seems to be quite a few of you.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Bear.
Aren't you big?
Thank you.
What is it that you want, Bear?
I'm a little bit hungry.
Would you like some food?
Only if you have enough.
I've actually made more than enough of this, actually. It's too much for me.
Oh. Yes, please.
Have a seat at the table.
Thank you.
There's a little table in the middle of it.
Then the soul is gone.
There you go.
Head goes under.
And she ladles out into a small clay bowl some of this thick stew.
Big hands.
Yeah, there you go. She puts a wooden spoon for you.
Very small wooden spoon.
Yeah.
Standing just inside.
Thank you.
I imagine we've taken a step in at this
I'm
point.
still on the doorstep.
Okay, well, I've taken a step in apparently.
There's enough for you as well. What's your name?
Alfred.
There's enough if you want some, and I can. If you'd like to sit down, and haven't got enough food for everybody, but if you since you've come close enough, then I'm happy for you to have some, and I can find some water for those water skins.
It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes wonder because it's just me, whether my cooking is actually any good.
It's very nice.
Does it smell like?
It smells really nice.
Does it?
Really nice, yeah. A meaty smell to it.
That's why I'm so far away. On a diet, first of all. We have to stay out here.
It's actually me holding you back on.
Yeah, I'll sit down on the other end of the table. And
I'm sorry, what's your name again?
Alfred.
Alfred, nice to meet you.
What was your name? Sorry.
Burn.
Burn!
Was that a command or a name?
Yeah, my name is Burn. She is, you think around 30, dark hair.
You think?
Attractive for a woman living out in the wilds.
Did you say it was just you, Burn?
It's just me at the moment. I occasionally get visitors, but not very often.
Can I give you something for this food?
What would you like to give me?
A big bag of money.
That's
some money here.
That is very nice. She puts her hand forward towards the pattern, puts on your hand. But no.
Are you sure?
Money's not worth anything to me. I live out here. I seldom go to town anymore. I was there recently and it just wasn't for me.
I don't have much else.
Well, I
Have
got
some
what
squirrels.
I got what I needed while I was there, and now I'm here again. Squirrel, is it alive?
No.
No. Well, look, you came and you were very nice, and I've given you some food, and you're happy. Are you happy?
I am happy. This food's very nice.
Well, that's good.
Everybody's been so nice today.
People aren't always nice, though, Bear. Sometimes people are bad. I don't like that.
No.
What do you do when people are bad, Bear?
Well, depends who they're bad to.
Well, suppose they were being bad to you, or a friend of yours, or
I would ask them to stop.
what if they didn't?
Then I would have to make them stop.
And sometimes it comes to that. I find it very difficult being out here. I'm not as strong as you see. So if I need to make someone stop, it's not easy.
I could come back sometime and make sure you're okay.
That would be nice. I'll tell you what, Bear. Seeing as you've enjoyed my food and you wanted to offer me some money, which I just can't take, Next time you see someone being bad and going to hurt someone, you make them stop.
Okay.
And I'll consider that to be payment. Okay.
How do you look after
Might be
yourself
sooner
all
rather than
on your own?
How do I look after myself?
Yeah, there are some bad people around. And
I have friends. I've helped people before who have helped me in return, and I'd like to think that we're friends.
Take a spoonful of.
But I've had a busy life, and I want some peace. So I stay here, well away from everything, and I look out of that window over the sea, and that is enough for me.
That's a hell of a view.
It is. But as I was just telling Bear, sometimes people do try to come to hurt me.
If anybody tried to hurt you, tell me.
Oh, I'll certainly try to do that. Are you still in the way?
I'm still politely standing in the doorway. I've not been invited in.
Come and have some food.
If you are sure.
I'm sure.
It's pretty good. Elril, was it?
It is actually, yes.
Sit down. She pulls a chair out for you.
Not me.
You'll like this.
Thank you.
So, a big group of you. Lots of people out there. All your friends, are they?
We have travelled with a few of them
Half an
before.
hour.
There
They're
are
a crew.
there are a couple that I do not know. What do you know of the... What was the name of the boat, sorry?
Dead Man's Raft.
What do you know of the Dead Man's Raft?
I know nothing of a dead man's raft.
It's a boat.
Oh, the big boat up at the...
On the beach, I believe.
Well, it's close to the beach. Listing to the side of it at the moment. But when the water comes in, it gets picked up and it moves. Tides change as time moves on. I've seen some people looking at it.
Are they still around?
I can't see at the moment. Too much for just a couple of people to move. Is it yours?
It is one of our travelling companions.
Oh, I'm being rude. Let me sort out that water for you. Your water skin?
Pass an empty water skin to it.
She'll go over to the big barrel. She's got the back of the room and start filling it up in the barrel. The rest of your water?
Please, can I have some more?
Yes,
really
I've got enough
nice.
for you.
Thank you.
Water skin?
Yes, please.
She'll fill up your water skin as
Yeah.
well. And give you back your water skin to go and ladle another bowl of stew for Bear.
Just getting the scrapers off. This is great. What's in it?
Oh, it's a family recipe.
Family's in it.
That sounds like long pork to me.
Bear's just dunking a squirrel into it.
I'll just be eating mine quite slowly,
Yeah.
politely.
It's nice. It's nice.
How long have you been on your own out here?
Well, I'm not always here. I've been away for some time. I'm freshly back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've been here for a few years.
What does the inside of her hut look like?
Yeah.
Just for those who haven't been in the hut
Oh,
before.
yes, okay. So the hut, I'd like to say it's two-storey, but really it's a single story with what looks like a semi-loft area. There's a ladder goes up to a higher
Mezzanine
area
kind
to
of
it.
thing, yeah.
There's a fireplace and whatnot. It looks quite freshly, newly made, decorated. As if the wood looks quite fresh and and so on.
There are herbs and whatnot hanging up over the cooking area, which provide a pleasant smell. As I say, windows on two sides of the building, which look out to the path that you guys walked up in, and the one that looks out over the harbour.
What if the combat music started? Combat music started.
Well, I
Oh no,
remember going to
Jamie's in
see
Rumble,
one
though.
hag and she didn't even get out the door. I remember going to see one hag, she didn't even get out the door. We didn't give her any chance.
There's nothing that just doesn't look. Everything looks.
Make a perception check, please.
Yeah. Just
Stick a
anything that's.
finger in your mouth.
No, it's a cock.
17.
17. So you're trying to check the place out and looking around. You look at the fireplace with the bowl there over the fire. It's cooking it. The herbs up higher in the rafters. Several jars with different coloured liquids in. So the sleeping area on the high bunk. There's a bed on this lower level as well, closer towards the window that looks over. It looks like there's a second bed up on the sleeping area. But if you're hoping to see a satanic altar
No.
or bodies hanging from the rafters, unfortunately, it looks quite benign.
Does the food leave me satisfied?
Yes.
I am gonna spat off a divine sense.
Okay.
Because it's like weirdly.
The food's so good.
Too comforting, yeah.
For me, I have no cares. I'm just eating.
Yes.
So while I'm eating, I'll just look around, clock it, and just not react to it at all.
Okay. Yeah. Just the one thing and what you're expecting.
Yeah. Well, Ben, thank you for your hospitality. We must not take up too much of your time.
Not at all. It was nice, if only briefly, to talk to some people. And feel free to pop in again
Straight down the rabbit hole.
anytime. If I have been here for a while, so if you do need any information, sometimes I might be able to help.
Thank you, Bern.
Thank you, Ben. Remember what I said about people who are bad.
I will stop them being bad
Yeah. Even if you have to hurt them.
if I have to hurt them.
How
Thank you
come
for the
we,
hospitality.
how can we repay you? You've said how Bear can repay you.
Well, I think yes, Bear's going to repay me by stopping bad people.
Sorry,
I think
Twitch notification. That's not something you want to be reading. Sorry.
Alfred,
Yes.
what is it that
I
you
forget one of them.
are hoping to get out of this? Being on this crew.
I don't know. Crassus, person who owns the boat we're going to
Crassus.
attempt to rescue. Yeah.
His soul is gone.
I was going to say, he's selling my soul out for cheap.
Yeah. He,
Where's the crab hat?
I believe him to be a good person. Works hard, and he helped me when I needed it. Repaying the favour.
Well, that's good. I used to wander around not really having clear purpose, you know. And then one night, I had a dream and it all just came to me. And it sounds like you're wandering a little bit, but I think that your purpose will come to you.
Thank you.
I'd like to think so.
We'll see. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm glad that you came. The company that you're just hearing Bear talk a little about what you're doing, and I mean, honestly, I think if you just carry on doing what you're doing, that's enough for me.
Well, if you do think of something, Ben, I'm sure you will know where to find it.
I'm just looking for a peaceful life.
If there is anything that we can do to help with this peaceful life.
Well, if somebody does try to hurt me, maybe I could call out and you could help protect me.
The pleasure would be ours.
I have people who, of course, will try and help me, but they won't be around forever.
We shouldn't keep.
I'll stand, nod, and indicate to the other two that we should take our leave.
Yes.
Leave Burn in the peaceful ways.
It was nice to talk.
I'll make sure I swing by soon.
Okay.
If you need me in the town, I'll be in the council office.
In the council office.
Garaz is getting me a new office.
Garage.
Garaz. He's a very nice person as well.
I didn't mean to name drop you either, but there we are.
You friends with Garaz?
Well, he lives in the town.
Does he?
He does.
Oh.
He seems like a nice person.
I'm sure he is. I'm glad that you've got yourself a friend, in fact several friends.
You seem a nice person as well.
Thank you, Bear. Anyway, your friends are trying to leave and it was lovely to talk to you.
Bye.
Goodbye, Bear. Alfred?
Dear. Say they just give you a wink.
Totally legit encounter, nothing wrong there.
Listen, name dropping everybody in. We just know all of these people. We just know how it
That
goes.
went so different though from the first time. It was divine sense. Just charge in. Don't touch the food.
Food was.
Why should we
divine.
kill you now?
I'm sure it
I
was.
was meant to come here.
So, getting back to the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'll come back full water skin. This water is
Divine?
good.
Yeah.
Apologies.
The hut is occupied then.
It is. I must warn you, some people have been looking at the ship. And it has moved and at least listed in the tidal waves.
Well, to be expected, sounds like she was firmly beached as we'd hoped.
I do not know as much about boats and how they work or...
Well, once we're aboard, her condition will become clear enough, I'd say.
It is meant to be.
I saw the flag.
I
had a premonition of horror. This is what you get for kicking over the head priest in the last temple.
Have I created a master plan? Oops!
It would do as well just to be on the lookout for others being around.
I appreciate the warning, but clearly not enough to take her, else, well, they wouldn't just be looking.
I can handle that. I'll snap my fingers and Kira will play on my shoulder. Let's take Ariel's warning to heed there and have a look around, will you? I'll have her just circle us, and if anyone or anything tries to approach us, she'll let me know.
Alright.
Crassus, sorry to interject. Were there any valuables aboard?
Oh, that'd be of no concern. Well, she took a bit of a thrashing from that dragon, didn't she? And she's seen better days, and I hope to restore her to her greater glory once we get the opportunity.
The ship is seaworthy.
Oh, she's seaworthy. We sailed her far enough. She's still got 2 functioning masts. She's largely intact, and well, she handles well.
Slightly charred.
But she's been around, so she has, and has seen finer days. Her last owner perhaps didn't treat her as well as she deserved, so it were. So I'll be fixing that.
Her damage was more of the crispier side. Just cosmetic stuff on the out.
Take mending, because I didn't foresee that would be needed. I thought the ship would be ready to go immediately.
I am capable
Well,
of
she's-
fixing things.
Yeah.
She's a large
Like
beast.
I
I doubt just a few men here and there will solve any of the problems.
There's some.
Unless you brought a load of lumber and sailcloth with you as well, hiding somewhere in that cassock of yours, father.
I do remember, Crassus, of note, there's some of that rigging that is poorly tied on the side of that boat that we boarded. And if that doesn't get fixed, you'll have a
Has
nightmare
anyone
later on.
rope to help with those repairs?
Well, that'll be why we'd be stopping into Miss Sass for provision. We'd be needing food and water for the journey, of course, but some simple repair and supplies we can do with the minor details while we're underway. Just about a fine detail, don't you worry yourself about it. I have it handled, so I do.
As being guided down my new righteous path, I also have some rope that we could use that we need to use for now until you can get it in the dry dock and
Well,
sort things
before
out.
you've all condemned her in your minds, let us just see how she fares, and then assess her condition. She looks fine to me from here.
I can't see it from here.
Crassus, that's the jobs you're looking at. Look at the other boat.
Group move on, heading north. The land slopes down, cliff descending down, so you can see by the time it comes down to water level, the swampland up ahead. There's thick. The land gets more mired and heavily overgrown ahead. But cutting to the right puts you on the coastal path. You can see, looking right, there she is. To the south of your current position.
How fine does she look?
So the raft is it's not completely beached. It's turned slightly, and a good portion of it is waterbound. It's pretty much as you remember seeing it before. Sure, a certain degree of damage. The black and red paint, heavily scorched, chipped, and so on. And the masts and sails not in tip-top condition. But there she is, looking like no one's on it.
Just as fine as the day I left her here. She'll be fine, I'm telling you. Tis but a small list. And this way at least she'll be easier to get aboard the water once more. Sardonyx be on her side, as one might say, and I'll give it was
Mutina.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll give Mutina, knowing like no.
Well, I'm sure we've got a good chance of it being one thing or the other.
Back in the wrong one. Oh man. Total opposites on that. She's gonna die.
So people have encountered Ben before then.
Birds. Oh yeah.
He is the main.
She ain't no 30-year-old.
30,000-year-old, perhaps.
During the big take back of Miss Tash, she was the one who ramped in a group to another plane and then back into the dragon's
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was actually like someone we met
Operation Marshmallow.
back when Harbinger was like level 2, I think. And
Yeah.
I divine sensed immediately, worked out she was something that she shouldn't be. Tried to kill her.
That
Well,
is
not so much
also-
as she shouldn't be. It's something you really
I
don't like.
think she did, yeah.
She is also the same type of person that Thorin would have told Alfred about in the pub for your session quest that's in the mountains that we found out from the Weresheet people.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
So this is a product all Sam's work.
Very well.
Well, I can't take credit for the backplate. That was you.
Although the backplate is especially good. It's a crap.
Glorious.
Oh, did you look at the side of
very
that?
good.
Perfect.
Oh,
You
wow.
can spin it round.
You've even got the sails on there.
My dude.
You put all that work in, only for it to.
Immediately
I've
done.
got the switch for Pyromaniac.
Where's Gunther when you need him?
I don't think you'd probably let him on board, would you?
It's like playing with Jack
Gunther's been
Sparrow's.
totally legit for me. I've
Yeah.
not seen any of the dodgy stuff.
Jack Sparrow's going, "Stop blowing holes in my shit!" Crassus runs around it.
We're not so far up the estuary that the tide no longer rises and ebbs. Like it still comes in and out.
It does, yes. It
We're not
does.
because we're not too far up the estuary, are we? So.
Okay, so what happens now? Do we get on up?
So is it
Alphabetically
is it
barnacles,
like
is it?
listing to the one side, or is it? Sorry, didn't realise you were.
That's
speaking.
alright.
No, it's not terrible. It was kept in reasonable condition before you got your hands on it.
Stuck it into the dragon
Just
fire?
that slight dragon issue.
Yeah.
So it's not teeming, you can still see wood.
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's okay. Is there... Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, what side was it leaning?
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was more: is it kind of like leaning to one side? Is it kind of like?
Towards us or away from us?
Is it starting to move further out into the water?
So it is. Let's see. So we've got the. So really, it's back end in like this, and it is listing to one side, but only slightly. So it's
So it's
mostly
not-
upright.
Is the
Yeah.
tide coming in?
Realistically, leaning just like that.
Yep.
The tide is coming in.
Now is a good time. We've timed it perfectly.
Can I do a perception check, please? Is there anything dodgy going on about us? Any sign of people or things?
And this really is one of those define dodgy as a.
I guess so. Any sign that there's anything on board, been on board and left? Any things like about us on the beach that look like there might be people ready to jump out?
Okay. Yeah, give me a check for that.
I suppose, could Kira look for something similar to that as well?
You sure
She's
can.
above us for this.
Because what's happening is he's getting really close to having his ship. He's getting very nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and really, this is you painted your miniature.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you
problem.
committed at this point.
19.
What it all boils down to now is how bad a day have I had?
Would anyone like a Jaffa cake?
No, thank you.
Thank
Not
you.
bad.
Jaffa cake?
Go on, you know you need to.
Oh, thank
He likes Jaffa cakes as well. That's
I'm
gonna
not
help.
sure I can handle the concept of having one Jaffa cake. That's a problem.
Do you want me to get you a box?
That's got to lower the DC for the ambush, surely.
Are you offering me Jaffa cake so I don't destroy your boyfriend's ship?
You just said that the day about.
That's what I heard.
19 on perception.
Okay.
Nat 20, 23 for Kira.
Okay. You can about see, just about here, see if you look round to the north, you can see.
North being that way.
Yeah, where
Yes,
are we,
yeah,
where are we in
because
relation
you
to
are
this?
on.
This is the estuary.
You do
This
need your compass, don't you?
In this case, yes. So in this case, that is north.
Yep.
Okay. The sea is out here. Burns Hut is over in that direction. You come around the cliff like this, and then back round to it.
Because we sailed into the estuary, just rammed it into the shore, and then jumped
That's
out.
right.
So as we come down onto the beach, we'd be looking at the boat front.
Pretty much that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get on the battle map. That's not foreboding.
So you said get on the battle map.
Will you put yourself on the battle map? Sorry.
Yeah, I imagine you'd be up front.
Cautiously.
Go.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm going to eat the whole packet.
Well, that's a problem with the bloody thing, isn't it?
Are you sure anyone doesn't want one? Because I'm going to do the...
Just know what's the problem.
Yeah, that's a portion now, my head. It's a slippery
portion.
Because I have one, and then I have to have one proper portion, which is just the box.
Yeah, well, when it says calorie contents per cake, they mean a box. A box is a cake.
Yeah, right? Because, I mean, to me, a cake is like that. So if you put all of those in a proper circle, that makes a cake.
Exactly. So you look up to the north, and you can see a number of masts sticking out of the water.
This was foretold.
Yeah. Ragged sails catching in the breeze and blowing. But the obviously the main part of the ship for all those is beneath the water level. Yeah. Kira, meantime, sees out in this direction, out on the main part of the sea, there's a ship out there.
That's like the actual estuary itself, isn't it?
Yes, you're in the estuary now, and out here is the sea itself proper.
I was in the sea itself proper.
So just on the distance, her eyesight catches there's a ship out there. Not anything that's hostile, getting cannons ready or anything like that, but there's another ship nearby.
Are you aware, Captain? There's another vessel out there on the sea.
Well, I can't quite see that far, you see.
Just out that direction towards the actual ocean itself.
Oh,
The
well,
ship.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
it's
so
all
it's
that.
literally
No important
the
ships
sand
be
is here,
passing
so
this
it's-
way all the time.
I
Thank
thought,
you
I thought you
if,
maybe
for example, I got round
wanted
to there, is
to
it
know these things.
human
So
height
well,
to
thank
sort
you
of
for letting
reach
me
up
know
and grab
all
and start to
information is
climb
good
on the ship?
information.
Yeah, there's
Exactly.
well, you could get the where the anchor is here. There's a chain on that. You could climb that.
There's also a set of steps on the side.
There's a
I'm
set
not
of
going
steps on the
anywhere
side.
near-
There's a set of steps right there. There they are. But that's in the water.
Yeah, and that's near the horrible rigging that shall not be named. So,
I think you'll find the rigging that you got stuck in was on the port side.
or was it the other side?
No, ladies.
I remember it well.
Walking round the shore side of the
On this
ship.
side.
Yes. Can I just investigate some of the damage? Is it something that I could fix immediately just by using mending, or is there anything extensive or?
Okay, so you're going to go around
Just,
and have a look.
I mean, to someone who I'm not a sailor.
Is there a big fucking hole in the ship?
Yeah, basically.
So you go around and start doing an assessment of it. I'm going to say, give me an investigation check on this one.
I don't
6, but nat 1. But 6 altogether.
I mean, it's in great condition over here, really.
Yeah, really. I
Oh,
can't see anything wrong with it.
No, all along the hull looks intact.
All right then, boys. Let's get it pushed out.
No problem. The only problem is the speech.
Yeah.
First things first, let's go on board just to make sure she's all well. There's nothing hiding aboard. We'd rather not be avoiding.
I'll head down the side.
Crew, stand by. Be ready to board. We'll just check it out first to make sure there's nothing hiding.
As you say, Captain, aye, aye,
How
aye,
do you
all right,
intend
Captain,
to
no
get it?
problem. Aye, Captain, I certainly will.
Make ready, lads.
How do you intend to get it onto the water?
Well, we'll push, of course. Give it a big old shove, but first we check her out.
I'll go up to the ladder on this side and climb up
Okay.
Onto the deck.
All right.
Would you like me to come?
I'd be appreciating that greatly, Bear.
Oh, I'm over there. I'll come a bit closer.
Yeah, well, move around.
I'm
Clamber up
already
the
around
ladder.
that side as well anyway, so...
Yeah, Alfred's doing an assessment of the hull. So you clamber up and get onto the
is
It's
that
deck.
you?
very comprehensive.
I'm
Yeah.
Percival, is he actually allowed to be off on his own, or does he
Well, I
have
was
to
going to
stay?
climb up that side.
Or does he
I
have
would
to
said,
stay with
I'll
Father
climb
Howell?
up this bit, if
Wet
that's
side.
okay.
That's alright.
What does Percival look like, by the way?
Broken
Perfectly
man.
normal.
Have you seen a lobster with a person's
Yeah,
face?
no, I
What's wrong with him at the moment is, has the condition worsened at all, or
No, it stayed the same.
So his hand essentially is like he's wearing a mitten, so the skin in between there is just fused together, but he's still got use of that clump and a thumb.
Okay.
And apart from that, he looks as is the model, apart from that little snippy bit on his left hand, I believe it was his shield hand.
Are you concealing it? Or are you still sort of gripping your shield in that one?
No, it's I'll say it's on show. He's not waving it around, but if you were to look at his hand, you would certainly see it.
I just think you're a bit of a weirdo at this point, I imagine.
Well, he's wearing a crab on his head, so.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I mean, probably compared
in
to
the
this
grand
crowd.
scheme of things.
I mean, Bear was reading with a rabbit's ear attached to a rabbit, so you know.
It's a toy rabbit.
Oh, okay.
It's not like an actual rabbit.
Well, it was.
He's like dead.
Not a monster.
I thought it was a petrified rabbit.
Look, what I
Toy
was
rabbit, I'm not an idiot.
what I wasn't looking
Come on.
for was a comparative essay on who's more a weirdo.
We're not looking for who's the biggest freak here.
Yeah.
That's the only change
but
you can see. Was it a greenish colour it was going? No, it was a bluish colour, wasn't it? It was going.
It just looks like you've got a gammy hand, basically.
Yeah.
It doesn't look.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Just haven't seen the lobster scales on his chest yet.
No, that was only privy to a certain view. Doesn't get his nips out for anything.
Just in Garo.
Just to go. As we're up on the deck, I'll try and pull the hold doors open.
All right. So I'm just going to take a picture here because it's worthy.
Would you like me to help?
That'd be great. Will you give me a hand? Get that side and we'll lift together.
Okay.
Right. So all the memories come flushing back as you go on here. You remember fleeing from the town on board the ship, having the prisoners that you freed, your encounter with Ravaran.
Diest.
Yeah. If you go up to the whole doors and the two of you pull them open, there's a of air as the light spills down onto the lower deck. All appears to be quiet.
If anyone be down there, best ye come out now.
Hello.
No one answers.
I'll just head over to the cabin at the end and just have a look inside.
You open it up and look around. It does look like someone has been in here since the last time. It looks like things have been turned over.
So never forgotten.
Yeah, someone's been here and ransacked it. But you go around, you right the table and chairs. No damage has been done. It's been ransacked for valuables.
Do you want me to go down the hole?
Or if you would, have a little bit of a look around. I'll shout down to the crew. Get you all on board. I want a full condition assessment of the ship. Some of you up the rigging, some of you down the hold.
How far's the drop down?
It's going to be... Oh, really? It's going to be about 20 foot... 10 foot down to the next level.
10 foot. Well, I'm 9 foot. It doesn't seem that far.
Yeah. So really you can just sort of swing it down if you want to. You land heavily on the lower deck. Just the light coming in from the top where it appears to be dim everywhere else. There's light spilling in from various points. And you can see there's a wide open area here. A bunch of hammocks are hanging in this area. It's clearly a large area for keeping cargo as well. Hammocks are over towards the fore and aft. There's what looks to be a separate rooms at the front and back as well. You can see doors off to the front and the back. There's also a hatch that leads down to a lower level.
It's dark.
Do you want me to go down a bit? I can give him a light whilst he has a look.
If you've got some light, I'm sure Bear would appreciate the assistance.
I will. Bear, could you just... I'll go to the edge, and could you just catch me as I'm coming down? I'm not as tall as you.
So you go up to the edge and Bear's hands just appear over the top.
I've just got dirty dancing.
As gracefully possible. Reverse dirty dancing into his arms.
With things you do as gracefully as possible, I have to ask you for a roll.
What's...
I'll catch you.
Athletics roll? Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh yeah. So you just throw yourself forward, just pushing yourself off,
and puts Percival
and land exactly in Bear's hands. He puts his hands around your waist, catches you. You extend your arms for a second.
as you see me sink down,
I'll lower him down slowly.
Alright. Yeah, you lower him down to the cargo deck.
I put you down very, very gently.
Right. Well, there. I shall light up a torch.
Okay. So more light shows the area. There's a number of barrels in here. Many of them have the lids off. Some crates again. Also looks like it's been through.
Is that a bit better? Can you see more?
Thank you.
No sign of anybody here.
There's a hatch going down and there's 2 rooms at the back.
All clear on this one. We'll go down another level. Do you want to send the crew down to do an assessment?
Would you like me to go down?
Yes, Bear. Let's go down.
Can I have the torch?
You can, yeah. I'll pass you the torch.
Put my head down, put the torch.
And I will. Ow! No, hold this end.
Yeah, hold it that way.
You open the hatch and put it down. So you got now really the lower level, so you can really see the shape of the hull here. There is water in here.
It's wet.
At the lower level, not very deep. There's just a bit right at the bottom area.
It's only slightly wet.
And you can wet enough. Again, you can see there are a couple of barrels in here. There are some what look like some sacks which are in the water. Poking your head around them so you can see one bit of the hull. Looks like there's some fabric and a wooden peg has been hammered into the side of the ship.
It's just wet.
No damage at all, Bear. Is it all okay? Are there any holes in the ship?
There's some cloth stuck in the side of it and a piece of wood.
Fantastic. Any people down there?
Hello?
Nobody answers you.
No people.
I'll go back so that I'm sort of in the middle of the hole and shout up, going, there's a hole at the lower deck that'll need fixing.
Right then, lads, get ye all aboard. Let's get started. We'll be needing to patch that hole before we get to sea.
Do you want me to start work on the hole? There's some water down the bottom that'll need getting rid of.
I'll come down and have a look.
So, the crew now in your direction, will spend the next couple of hours trying to get things sorted, trying to sort out what they can of the rigging, bailing water from the base and checking the hull over.
I will be doing what I can with bits of wood to cast mending on the hole as well.
Okay.
I'll be holding the heavy piece of the wood if anybody asks me that.
I will be on lookout.
On lookout. Where do you want to be on lookout?
Well, I'm not looking out to the water. I am in armour. I do not want to be going near that water until I need to. So essentially, I'm just scanning up and down the beach, seeing if there's anything or anyone.
I'm not being used on reading my book.
So I think
I'll put you to good use.
no one disturbs your activities, and the crew spend a good couple of hours sorting things out. You using mending in a couple of locations to repair small areas of damage.
The bits that I repair, I will then also prestidigitation clean it, so it's nice and.
So you get areas which are clean.
I want to do a good job.
You do as much as you think you can without actually getting it to the town for proper repairs. There are pieces that are missing, and no amount of mending is going to make them materialise.
Well, we're just bodging it until it works. I'm gonna, while the crew are busy, I'm just gonna go into the captain's cabin, have a bit of a tidy. So is there a key for the door?
There's a keyhole.
There's a keyhole.
Make a perception check.
21.
21. You do find a key. So there's like a desk with drawers on. You write that. There's a chest. The chest is completely empty, but you find a key in the drawer which fits the door to the captain's cabin.
Cool. I'm going to get out a certain bowl that I have in my possession and just pop it out on the table and kind of like settle it in place and try to make it so it might stay there.
All right.
And then go out of the cabin and lock the door behind me. And
all right. The bowl put on the desk. Go out and lock the door behind you. So what are we doing now, Captain?
Oh, well, if we be as ready as we can.
I think we are.
Oh, then, well, I suppose there's no for it but to get her into the water more properly than me.
I think we should get this thing right out there. As soon as we can get this thing moving, the sooner we will all be sailors.
Are you meaning to imply you not be already, Palace?
No one's a sailor unless they're on the sea. That's just a wannabe. I need to be on the water, you know. Feel the surge of the tide.
Well, let's get half the crew to positions, ready to take sail.
I'll take care of that, Captain.
Then Palace, you take the other half and let's push.
Right. So with the tide coming up, the boat is lifting, but the fore is entrenched firmly in the water. So in the sand. The whole group of the crew essentially have to come round and with branches and logs kind of wedge underneath and try and force some leverage to shift it.
I'll be down pushing with the rest of them.
I think I'll be on the boat.
I will climb up onto the boat.
I'm not the pusher.
With that, sorry, so if I finish my mending bits, can I go down there and try sort of stand back a bit and with a little bit of guidance from Crassus, I can use mould earth to move bits round that might make it easier.
Okay.
Unless nobody asks me, I'm just sat on the edge of the boat with my feet hanging over the edge watching it all go on.
There, you need to come in a bit. Yeah, you don't want to be too close to the edge.
Just thinking
Does,
about, sorry, I could
does
mould
Bear need
earth
to go
so that
down
they can
ahead?
get the logs and stuff
Good
under,
pusher.
mould the earth back so it's sort of patted in, so they've got
Oh,
a good
right.
wedge. And
Yes, I
So
think
with Percival
probably
using
should be down there, Bear.
his abilities to move the earth around and take it away from where the
think they've got
sand
that.
is blocking the ship,
Good of luck.
there's a lurch from the ship as the front of it drops and more towards one side. The crew panic and start moving around there to try and force their logs in the way as the ship.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Who here is actually assisting with the moving the ship out? Most people are on the deck, aren't they?
Unless somebody asks me, I'm
No,
sat watching.
I've told you to come in. Father Howell's tried to tell you to get off, and I'm no,
I'm
no,
just confused
you
now.
Need to,
What do you want me to do?
Stay on the beach.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was on the beach for probably some time trying to figure out what a ship looks like. So I will be still on the beach, probably assisting now at this point. With,
Okay.
with the moving.
Come down and help, Bear.
So
You're a big lad.
well, with moving the way it is now, it's going violent side. There isn't time for Bear to get down. If you're down there already, I want an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm going to do one for some of the crew as well.
Excellent. I hope they're better than me.
I've rolled 4 times and I've got 50% failures.
There's
Oh.
50% pass.
so far, the new dice are paying off.
Woo!
22.
All's good.
I cast minor illusion just to entertain Bear a little bit. I'll create his little rabbit in front of him.
Okay. With the group of you moving around to the side, applying some pressure. What did you get, sorry?
15.
15. Applying some pressure, you manage to stop the. There's a crunch sound from the ship. It doesn't appear to have impacted the hull, but one of the large amounts of wood, the branches, has broken through with the weight of the ship on it. The whole of the crew really around there trying to support it on that one side.
Oh, I think Bear is needed.
This is how I lost me leg the first time.
Well, watch out, Gleeson. You've only just regained that leg.
It's new, Captain. I don't want to lose it yet.
Keep hold of that leg.
There's no good telling the same story about losing your leg twice.
The ship's moving.
Bear, I think
Bear,
we need to go down.
Hop down and give us a hand.
Come
Push
on,
it out.
everybody, pump it!
Heave together.
Okay, another athletics check,
As-
please. Everybody
as
help me.
Bear's going, I'm going to touch his arm and give him guidance.
Quite as good, but still nice.
Imogen
Very
guidance.
not as good over here.
20 more, very not as good as well.
You get an extra D4
7.
on whatever you roll.
An extra D, I didn't do.
7, did you say?
Yeah, 7.
It's athletics, isn't it?
Athletics, yeah.
12.
Yeah.
21.
Anyone? What's Bear get?
What would it?
I believe
I wasn't expecting to do much.
Strength, dex.
What was it? Until Bruce said that,
17.
then it was.
17. Okay. So apply some more pressure. The ship moves in the sand and starts to slide fraction. There's a scream from amongst the crew as it lurches one point and then falls again. The scream peels out as you see someone pulling down. Bear and Percival.
Sorry, wait. I thought athletics I think to be my powerful build.
Yeah, but even Bear looks like he's struggling. Percival steps up and manages to apply some more pressure, and the boat slides backwards a few feet now into the water. So it it comes back further now. Those on board the ship, you can feel the back end of it seem to lift up, and there to be more of a rock to the boat now than there was before.
Hold on to the side. You're doing a great job, lads
foot!
and ladies.
Me foot!
Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
who is it?
Fuck me.
Gleeson! His foot has got crushed.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Well, get.
Should I?
Get out of there, Gleeson. Get on board.
Gleeson rolled a natural 1.
I'm
Out of everyone,
gonna
that's
reach
the best
my
one.
hand down, and I'll come to their side. I'll reach my hand down and help him up. We will heal him up here.
I can do this on one leg, Captain.
Get up there and sort that other leg out,
Couldn't
Gleeson.
fucking do it on 2.
I've got a spare.
What?
As your captain, I'm telling you, get up there and sort that foot out.
Do what the captain tells you, Gleeson. You know, good to us here. Or
Pelly, stop back chatting and hold the boat.
I'm holding it.
One more shove, lads. One more shove.
All right. So with Gleeson being yanked up to the top, Everyone, no athletics.
Nice.
Okay, so a
Don't fail me.
15 there, 17,
Yeah.
an 18,
10.
a natural 20,
This is where you come in.
Gone up.
a 19,
Wow.
Oh, they've done it without me.
and a
sweet.
7. A 7. They're letting us down.
That's Palace. Let's
2.
be honest, it's Palace, isn't it?
Okay. With
His hand's not actually on it.
thing.
What do you got?
Sorry, 15.
10.
7.
Palace's hands are on someone's hands.
That's more than 50%. So with everybody working together, the ship slides again a bit, the sand giving way beneath it. As the sand moves, the water flows in underneath it, causing the sand to part, and the ship drops back into the water. Just enough. It's still catching on the sand beneath the waterline, but it wouldn't take very much to get it to move now.
Right.
Did part of that guy's foot get left
On
behind?
the...
It's still attached.
I'm
Yeah,
going
biggest toe.
to cast Cure Wounds on his leg.
Ah, he's fine. I've had
No.
worse than this.
Sorry, you have some issues, okay?
I've got a badly injured foot,
That's
but
not the kind of issues you have.
it's only a fraction of what's happened to that leg before.
I touched it and I heal him 10 hit points.
All right. So it, as the bone snaps back into place as you touch it, and normally we don't get to it so quickly. It turns a funny colour and smells awfully. I've gone off cheese.
I think you need a resident cleric on board.
Can we get back on the boat?
Back on board, lads! So I start clambering on and beckoning the crew behind me.
Gleason got like that crash thing, but about boats instead of cars.
He's not getting off on the
He having
injuries.
sex
Don't
with
push it,
boats
that's a bit.
with
Up back on
injuries.
board, Bear.
Okay.
With the hard work done over the next hour, the crew are able to move the boat fully back into the water. It still requires some exertion, but with the tide coming in, it just gets easier. So yeah, you fully afloat. Crew on. I have not made up a full crew with the miniatures, but I'll work on it.
I'm going to sit and cast water walking as a ritual on anyone who wants it.
Yes, please.
I'll
I
join in on
like
that.
my ability to go underwater, but I was going to say I'm going to ritually cast water breathing on anybody who wants it.
I'll take both.
Yeah, I'll
There'll
have
be
to
two
do that.
types of sailors. Those who don't want those on the water, those in the water.
We
Boats
can
in
get
the
old
water.
which looks I can do it as
Sailors
well.
on
So
the
between us,
water.
we can just
What
cover
happens
Yeah.
a load
if
of
you've got
people.
water walking and then you get eaten by a water elemental?
Because it's not concentration
Is it
effort, is it?
automatically
So
You shoot out the top.
Rise slowly to the surface.
Your crushed body flies out
Get
of
in there,
orbit.
Crassus.
I was gonna say, it's like surely like a little compressor just squishing. I will mention to Father Howell sometime in this. I hope my actions of community support is showing through.
Is he wearing an orange vest?
Yeah.
Just reporting to my parole officer.
It's been a good day so far. You haven't killed anyone. Congratulations.
Can I enter that house and see he's being?
Hmm?
Can I enter that house and see he's being?
You certainly can, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to. I can just smell it.
Oh, that's a shit roll. 11.
Yeah, he's been totally sincere. He means every bit and wants people to believe that he has totally
You want
believed and
people to believe.
Well, I believe all that's true. He wants people to believe that he's been sincere.
Yes.
I'll just be casting Minor Illusion and entertaining Bear with the storybook he was trying to read earlier.
That's it.
I'll be creating the pictures and making them kind of like
giving him a
moving
DVD of
along.
it.
Yeah.
Essentially,
The
yeah.
dragon has destroyed the kobold's lair but didn't find the egg. So we're on to the next section now, where he's digging up an ankeg's lair trying to find the egg, but there are lots of eggs down there and none of them are his.
So you see him kind of like picking up an egg, sniffing it, throwing
Actually
it.
got a point for Percy. It's the
I'm trying to
dragon
count-
that wasn't broken.
trying to count the
Couldn't
eggs.
Fly as well.
Oh,
It's
good with the
one of those
counting.
lovely illustrated books.
3.
No, Bear.
Well,
Oh.
while we're
There's 2
sailing
eggs?
back to, while we're getting
One,
underway, I'm going to
two,
call Pellis and Gleason over just to have a brief chat and delegate some authority.
Yes, Captain. Aye, Captain. My leg is fine. I'm just limping for effect.
Definitely some kind of injury complex going on.
Yeah, it's just like that.
It's like phantom leg syndrome, you see. Once your leg's been lost, you can still feel it. And now I've got my leg back, it still feels like it ain't there.
Well, now we're underway. I've been needing to delegate some authority, and you both served me well
I'm
thus far.
listening.
I've been needing, as I'm sure you're aware, a bosun and a
Coxswain.
quartermaster. That's the other one I've been needing.
I don't want any jokes about the quartermaster role. I'm a full man, you hear?
I thought the other one wanted to be a coxswain.
I cough for now behind him.
Well, Gleason,
Aye.
you'll be glad to know I didn't have you figured as a quartermaster man. Pellis, you strike me as a man who has natural management talent.
I can get my hands on anything you need, Captain.
That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
As we be heading for Mistas to briefly provision ourselves before heading off, once we get ashore, we'll be needing provisioning for the upcoming journey.
Well, I am your man. I'm going to split the crew up into little groups. I know that we need some to sail the boat, but I'm going to make sure everybody gets an appropriate bunk. I don't want any fighting later tonight about who gets to go where, so I'm going to assign people. Is there anybody, I take it you're going to be taking the captain's cabin?
Very well, aye.
And what about your friends that aren't strictly speaking crew?
Find them a bunk for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll find some.
That Percival, keep an eye on him. Everything should be fine, but just spread word among the crew to be wary.
Well, that's not disturbing at all, Captain. Well, on this one, I'm going to have to agree with Gleason. What exactly do you mean we've got to keep an eye on him? Normally people say that about me, but there's nothing to worry about with me. I'm exactly what you see, but what's going on with him?
Nothing you need to worry about yet, but let's just say he has a penchant for slightly dodgy behaviour.
I thought you said there was nothing to worry about, Captain.
He's not.
Then you said he's dodgy.
He's not a thief or anything. He just does strange things. Just keep an eye on him.
Understood, Captain. I know exactly what that means.
Fuck, I got Gleason staring at me for the rest of the night.
I'll keep an eye on him, Captain. Don't worry. We'll have none of this pushing him over the side at night like you were threatening before, Gleason. I'm only saying if someone's unruly, they go over the side. That's not what the captain wants, is it, Captain?
No, Gleason, we do believe in giving everyone their chance. When the time to be pushing anyone over the side comes, I'll be letting you know. And I'm not above a good old keel haul into reinstill discipline where necessary, so...
Now we're talking, Captain.
Pretty fine.
And,
So, Pellis, ye will be my quartermaster, and Pellis, I expect great things from you. I can see your management talent, so put it to good use.
certainly will, Captain. Aye, you heard the Captain. Let us know any biscuits we got.
Gleason, as a salty old experienced sea dog as you be, you'll be me bosun. You'll be in charge of looking after the ship herself, as it were, making sure the men stay in line.
Aye, that I can do.
Within reason. I saw that dagger you pulled, and all these threats of pushing people underside. I'll be operating a tight ship, but a fair ship.
I can't help it, Captain. I'm all stick. I know that Pettis here is all about the carrot. But I'm about the stick.
Well, I'll be needing you to be fair and exercise some of that stick as well. We'll be having no severeness without first my say-so.
Understood, Captain.
Be fair but just with the men and women.
Understood,
There'll be no
Captain.
discrimination on board my ship.
There'll be no discrimination.
Does Bear wish?
I will treat them all well.
He doesn't even know what
And
that
if it comes time for punishment,
is. On the character.
we'll have words about it.
You'll
Before I spill any blood.
That we will. Now,
But if it's an emergency, sir, I'm gonna have to stop him.
He'll see the small symbols.
restrain him first if you can.
Well, if I can, Captain.
If you can.
After he's
Stabbing would be your last resort. I'd rather push him over than stab him. We'll be establishing a code of law, as it were, in due course. So you have your guidelines, don't you worry.
All right, Captain. We'd best get to work, make sure it's all sorted.
See to your duties, lads. Assign the men as you need. And of course, as my officers, you'll be getting the due privilege to that. You may choose your quarters from the finer ones aboard the ship.
In the little illusions.
Very nice, Captain. I've already got my eye on a lovely deep hammock.
Wow, step 2, lads. Step 2.
Okay, so they make their way off, and with the ship under sail, planning to head back to Mist House.
Very much.
Okay, everybody else on deck, under deck, wandering through.
So I think I've just been converted at the moment. So.
So in the illusions of the dragon and the ank eggs and the eggs, there's going to be subtle little symbols.
Subliminal message.
Like doing the Coca-Cola sex
Doing
symbols.
You made the dragon lost his egg into a religious tract.
It might be a slight twist on the story.
Yes.
It was meant to be this way. The dragon was meant to destroy the Knoll's lair. He went to that Ankeg lair, and the Ankegs.
CBBC, as
they're
brought to you by the Church of Fate.
Next generation.
Do they have nasty symbols on like all the other god ones, but your one was
Oh,
the
all
good
the other
symbol?
ones,
All the
they're
wrong
like
eggs.
Yeah.
they are not the right ones.
They look like bad eggs.
Didactic
They
or
little
they-
thinking.
they all try to hide the
You can
eggs.
you can see the smell coming off them, sort of thing.
They look like bad eggs.
The
They
good
are
egg has a big
bad
fake
eggs.
symbol on it.
I love it.
Got to do what's right for your god and spread that
Park
word
myself on the
in
prow
the
of the
subtle
ship.
ways.
Just while,
Wait until I start.
the things are ongoing.
So,
Can I take up
converted
the
by
bundle
Bern
of
and Goraz.
supposedly
That'll be a
gods.
silver tips?
Yeah.
Crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
And can I actually look at them? Like, are they
Even
It's
Joel.
already
are they actually
Joel
silver
tried
or are
conversing
they just
into
polished metal?
some
Are they?
warm
Have
at the
I
same
been
time,
conned?
they had nothing,
No, they
idea
look
what
like
was
they are silver and well
if you
made.
start speaking in the same way,
It's all good
that's
quality.
it means.
Cool.
None of this.
Yeah, I don't think his quality's bad. I just think he's an
Things could
ass.
happen.
Quite possibly, but obviously Alfred's never
What's meant
had that interaction with him before.
I just wanted 2 battle axes.
Very
That's
well.
all
It's
right.
all offensive defence. He
Yeah.
wants a little rough and tumble.
He's used to teaching in subtle ways on many different levels.
It's a shame Percival hasn't got in there to buy anything.
Yet.
So, the ship is on its way back, heading this way towards Miss House. How freely she moves through the water.
She glides across the water like a freshwater maiden that she is.
Like Titanic, Bear's just holding his bunny up.
Alright, as you make your way out the estuary, you get better sight of that ship that you saw before.
Is it the exact same one? Is it, as far as I can tell?
The one, yeah, it's one
Wow.
before. It's suffered some severe damage. It's not at sail. It looks like the masts are all broken on it. There's some severe damage to the starboard side. You can see the figurehead looks like it's been ripped off the front, and it's just freely floating. And in the time that it's taking you to go out there, it's twisted round and is sort of floating sideways up in heading the same direction as you towards Miss House.
Well, I'd relay all that to Crassus on topical information. That ship is actually, and I'll explain exactly what.
Do you see any signs of life aboard, or is she just a ghost?
How far away is the ship roughly?
Yeah.
20 feet.
No. It's a good distance. Let's say at this stage we're about 400 feet away.
A bit too far from my eyes. I'll send Kira to go and look, because she can fly as far as she wants. Go and look. If she sees anyone moving, come back and tell me.
Okay.
But if she didn't see anyone, just come back anyway. And basically, she's going to have her own look, see anyone moving, and come back.
So she flies. Give me a perception check for her.
19.
Okay. Comes back. No sign of anyone moving on it. It looks like there is some burn damage. There are not a number of sacks, barrels, crates on the deck. The door to the hold is closed. Door to the captain's cabin is closed. No one moving on deck.
Is the burn damage similar to what I've witnessed to this
Very
ship?
similar to what's on the ship.
Well, Crassus, she appears dead in the water.
No signs of life.
Not as far as my lovely friend here can tell. But the ship does appear to have been under the same, I say, barrage as what befell your ship. It's suffered some burning.
It bodes ill to leave another sailor behind.
I
Best
can't-
we draw a little closer and hail her, just in case someone remains aboard. And if not, well, salvage is salvage. Although,
This is your ship, you're the
if
captain.
you all object, I'm more than content to press on, but bode ill not to check her, just to make sure there's no one still alive.
You can't see it to make the decision. You're the captain.
This is your ship. I was just relaying what I'd seen.
Men, prepare to board! Oh, I've been wanting to say that for so long.
That ship was way off.
We'll draw her in close,
Signs of
drop some
burning,
sail,
signs
come in
of
nice and
burning.
slow.
Okay.
Bit of a
So we
distance,
go to this
grappling hooks away, business.
So you come close, it's significantly smaller than your own ship. Single mast. And true enough, as they reported, there's no one on top of the deck.
But down below.
Oh,
Look at that sexy beast.
it's a chunky boy.
Sam said my one's bigger than your one.
It is.
I've got Jonathan.
So, yeah, there it is. Mast severely damaged. No sails to be viewed on it. No one on the deck.
What's her name?
I was say, did I get a chance to get the name?
White Orc.
White Orc.
Does that mean anything to you?
Does it mean anything to me? I've got the sailor background. Is it a ship that I'm
History
familiar with? Probably not.
Would I be able to help with that bit?
Yes.
Also being a sailor?
11. Just another ship, really.
You make a history check.
11.
That one.
Nope, doesn't mean anything to any of you.
Nope.
Isn't that disappointing?
It's a boat, dear.
Hail there, White Oak! Anyone aboard? Any souls alive?
I'll just sort of rest my crossbow on the railing. Just
No immediate answer.
Do we to throw a grapple across?
How far away? Is that a...
This is legit at this stage. You've moved over to it. Crass was talking about.
I'll shout to the crew.
Prepare to board! There, you can throw the hook. I know you want to.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I'll bring her bearing in towards it, nice and slow.
Alright. So you bring the two ships closer to each other.
Oh my god, I'm falling down.
Do you know what we need in this situation?
Plank!
Oh, not that.
Nope.
You're gonna have to jump.
Nope. Bring him back here.
I got him.
Gleason, you have the wheel.
I'll hand it
I
to
do,
you,
Captain.
and I'll step back down.
Is it on fire? Still parts of it on fire?
No. None of it's on fire. It's had some burn damage, but seems to be okay now.
Okay.
How long before we get from
Now we actually alongside and boarded, like I'll shout down again, like
Any souls on board? And
then listen to see if it's doing anything.
Yeah, no response to your calls.
Would it be worth sending your familiar down?
She doesn't do too great in very tight spaces, but there's no harm in it. Yes. And I'll let her go and have a little explore below decks.
I'll put my hand out to help keep you up, just in case you.
The
should
door,
look through.
the doors to the lower decks and the doors of the captain's cabin are all shut.
If you clear a path, then
Be
you can
prepared
explore.
for a trap. I don't like the feel of this.
I can send someone forwards, but I will need to remain within a certain distance of them.
Silith, may I have my stick back and I can happily go over
I'll
first?
For what reason?
Because I'll
cast.
go over first, and if anything comes out at me, I may need to bonk it on the head.
I will cast Unseen Servant using my Pact Magic, because that's one that can recharge on a short rest.
Happy to.
There are no threats as yet.
And I will send
No, but if
him.
there are, it won't be as easy to pass it over to me if I'm on that ship and you're on this.
He's the dude.
That's very true.
It was you, wasn't it? There.
I'm happy
gonna
to prove that I've turned a
Hold
corner.
the thing.
I feel like this might be the opportunity to do so.
Time for Captain Percival to prove.
I'll send him up the plank.
His quality.
His quality.
We shall see when we get there.
Yeah.
You're really going to push it, haven't you? Prove his quality. All right. So what do we do? You sent your unseen servant up there, yes?
Yes.
Holding the plank.
All right. Up onto the deck.
I'll command him to go. I'll kind of look towards Crassus. Which would you like to look in first?
Go for the cabin.
Command him to head towards the cabin, reach up and open the door.
Okay. So the door opens, revealing a interior, similar to the cabin on the boat you're already on. There's
I can't see through him, so it would
Alright.
take Kira to
Oh,
kind of
okay.
Yeah,
follow
so-
behind. So I'll tell you where I've sent him.
Yeah.
It's how I'm kind of seeing this. We kind of work in
All
tandem.
right, so you can
I'll
actually see.
I'll
You can actually
guide-
see it as the door open. Then, really.
Yeah, so I see the door open, and I'll indicate to.
How sturdy is your unseen servant?
Can I try and check out the damage to the ship? So, being a sailor, I know what damage
Stable
from
as you need him to be.
idiot sailing into a rock looks like compared to being
You
attacked
just
by a
can't
sea
see.
monster sort of thing.
Perhaps for.
I mean, I think you'd be
Yeah.
fairly confident that
Really
the
range
burn
damage.
damage is what happened in town. It's probably from the dragon
land
attack.
on top.
There's a chance it could be from the explosions that occurred in the harbour.
We're
But you're
close
gonna put your
enough,
money on
so
the
I
dragon.
don't have to
Yes,
come
you just got
forward
hit by the
when
strafe.
It's not when we start going to the lower deck. So, what the idea is, Kira's kind of like land, so we can see where Kira's going as well, which will just help.
Kira's
with
going to
visuals.
land on the unseen servant. We're gonna work it out. He knows where his unseen servant is, I assume.
Yes.
And through some.
Does Kira know where his unseen servant is?
Hopefully, you can tell me.
I will say.
Wait just a
he's
moment, Barry.
Right
Let's go
directly
on
in the middle of the door.
Through some trial and error, perhaps we'll eventually.
Okay. So, yes. Here's what we're going to do. So,
We're trying to make a remote control camera, basically.
yeah. As soon as it's there, you set the idea of where it is, and then Kira's going to try and land on him.
Yes, he's going to tell me as best I can, and I'm going to try and command her to land.
Make a dexterity check for Kira, please.
Okay.
So, bearing in mind as well, it's an owl, so they don't sort of flap and hover. They're going to have to sweep round. So you have to do a
Yeah.
sweep on and then land on the unseen serpent.
Just straight dexterity, yeah?
Yes, please.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. Okay. So, Kira flies round, feet out, and then nothing to grab hold of. Aggressively flaps the wings again and lifts up again to come round a second time.
Give it a try, come on. That's more like it. Yeah, that would be an 18 this
All right,
time.
so this time comes round and successfully manages to lock the feet onto the servant. So now it looks like Kira is just floating, wings coming.
It's unsettling, I know, but I think we have it. So if you have your servant walk around,
I will hold.
and I'll close my eyes and I will.
I'll guide you so you sat on the boat, so you've got a more stable platform, just in
Yes.
case anything happens, and we will use that. as
Anyone
the
who wishes
best
to
way.
listen, come closely. I will describe what I see as she sees it. So basically, a monologue. What?
So one arcane eye.
Yeah.
Looking into the room then, there's a lot of smashed furniture in here, been broken up into pieces, piles of what looks like legs of furniture, crates and whatnot on one side of the room. There's dried mud all over the floor. What would have been the table for the captain's been tipped onto its side, legs again broken off it. Towards the left hand side of the room, there's what looks like a large piece of stone. And the stone has a fabric, plain Hessian sort of fabric bag draped over it.
Usual.
It sounds like the top bit's clear, Bear. I see you getting impatient there. You can go
Maybe
aboard if you like.
Take the bag off.
Okay.
I can't see you.
I'm going to go up then.
I'll get the servant to go in and just tug on the bag, on the bag. Not enough to. Well, I don't know. He's got a strength of 2,
Tug on the bag on the altar.
so he just wants to. Yes, on the altar.
I
yes.
think you're pushing the realms of what you can realistically achieve. You've got the owl on the servant. You can see through it, but you're going to need to adequately describe to him where the servant is for the servant to be able to do stuff. I think that's probably pushing it a little bit.
It's more a case of this is to
So we just
help her move
we
around.
move over to the next door, which I'm assuming is going to be the hatches to.
So really, you can describe that. So you're then going to have to relay to him, to the servant, move forward 5 feet.
While this is
Yeah.
happening.
Yes.
You're playing a nightmare.
Yeah.
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 What a good show. Whilst that was happening, Crassus said to Bear to go on board, so I'm walking up.
Oh,
and
I said you could if you wanted to.
Oh, I am.
I didn't
right,
tell
okay.
you you had to.
I just walked on board, but I just want to know what that
I'm just
looks like.
absolving myself.
And Percival wanted to come along as well.
Percival follows. in
Oh, okay.
as well.
Okay.
I think for
It's a good idea, but obviously it'll be limited to.
yeah, I
yeah.
think we would certainly try.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well then,
We'll take time to.
well, you can certainly try. So, what would be your instructions to the?
to Elril to instruct. It's worse than nightmare. It's coming through people.
What happens if somebody walks through your servant?
Get ectoplasm.
So it is a invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force, and it just performs tasks that I command it to. Springs into an existence in non-occupied space.
For ease of use, I'd have commands
You
of
feel it.
like, move 5 feet forward and backwards, 5 paces, you know,
All right. So,
and then I guess face left, face right, turn around.
Yeah,
It's like simple kind of.
I don't know what they're doing, but
Tell me what the instructions are.
5 foot forwards, 5 foot forwards, turn right.
Okay. Great. All right. So your servant moves into the room, out of your sight.
It'll do the commands as they said it. I don't. It's a mental command, so I'm
Yeah.
following what I'm told. So
Yeah, yeah.
he will follow it until he completes it, or I tell him to change.
So then I guess I'd be just asking for, as I'm looking through, I'd be saying out loud, you know.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Do you want to go in there, Ben?
Well, what can I see from this point?
From this point, you can see the wall on the port side of the ship, and all of the garbage and broken.
I'm doing it the wrong way.
And we're looking, what are we actually looking for? The hatch.
I don't know at this
I think
point.
at this point, Bear and me are walking.
I'm stood at the doorway just watching, like, very perturbed what this owl's
This
doing.
just owl with wings in, floating around the room.
Yeah, you know what though? Valiant effort.
There is a hatch on the main deck, and you can see there's a hatch in the captain's cabin as well, towards the back.
That's what we're looking for, essentially.
Yeah.
There's a hatch in here.
There's no one in here. Call it back to the main ship, but there's a hatch to the lower decks.
And a very dodgy owl just floating in the air.
It's concerning.
We've sacked on the floating owl.
So we're facing the wall. Turn around.
Turn around.
Okay.
Does it look like an altar? I know you've said it.
I've let it slip. That it's,
Or does it just look like a slab?
Oh, it's a stone slab with a Hessian cloth bag over top of it.
Pay attention then.
Yeah, so I'm telling it to turn until it sees the.
We're looking for the hatch, aren't we?
So turn until you see the hatch.
Okay, so there. The owl starts rotating.
The owl's turning around. It's pretty freaky.
And we're just on the boat, just like barking commands at each other.
Okay. So clockwise or anti-clockwise, would you like to turn?
As it specifies, this is your choice.
Clockwise, because we turned right. So he's gone
Okay,
in. He's
so
turned
you
right,
turn
so
90
he's facing that way.
degrees.
So
And now you can see Bear in the doorway to the cabin.
Hello.
keep turning.
Bye.
So
Turn
turn
around
right
90
again.
degrees. Now you can see the cloth bag in front of you on this piece of stone.
It's like watching amateurs play Robot Wars, isn't it?
Is there
It's
a hatch on
great.
the outside of the cabin?
There's a hatch on the outside.
Oh, my curiosity speaks.
Bear, let's go have a look in that other hatch.
It'd be forward and forward again until we reach this
Okay.
altar.
Forwards and forwards.
Okay.
Bye, owl.
You reach the Hessian sack.
Alright. So start moving forward. You two are going to check the other hatch.
I'm saying goodbye to the owl.
Floating owl goes straight past
This is
them.
the top of my hand. Bear gets in the doorway, which then fills the doorway, but then he gets mesmerised by the owl, so there's no progression into it.
Yeah.
So we're going to go for the other hatch.
Alright.
I'm going to get Bear to open it whilst I stand probably 5 foot back from it. For supervisional
Of course.
purposes.
I don't see anything different than that.
So you open the hatch.
I open that.
Look down. Okay.
Hello.
Dark down there.
My scene
Sorry?
servant opens that.
It's dark down here.
Do you want a torch again?
Please.
Hold on, let me...
I can help with that. I'll cast light on something and try and chuck it over. Because unseen servant's not a concentration spell or anything. It's
Okay, cool. Do I need to do anything to catch it, or can I just catch
Suppose
it?
it's,
What are you
Make-
hold on, what are you
it's
Just
a-
make
chucking?
a dex roll,
range attack,
please,
innit?
Ross. Just a dex roll would be nice.
Dex roll.
What are you chucking? Am I going to dodge flying knives coming in? Or?
It'll just be a piece of wood which you find on the side, and I'll just be chucking it over.
Oh.
Crashes, he's thrown away bits of the ship.
Excuse you.
That's a flat 9.
Okay.
My deck's ain't much better.
Goes clear over and splashes in the water the other side of the ship.
I think we might have to use the torch.
I can light other things. I can cast it all
Hello.
day.
I will light a torch for Bear to have.
Thank you.
And that's the hot end.
Ah!
Don't stick it down and then your face directly above it.
I'm putting it down. The flames are going up the arm. It smells of burning hair.
What I had envisioned is you do that down the hole and then instantly put your head down over the top.
So this breaks down again. You're looking down to another area here. There is a doorway through there. There appear to be there's cobwebs hanging loose from the ceiling in here. Just as you look down and there's a waft of air, the cobwebs move to it. Barrels and barrels, crates and whatnot.
There's spiders down here.
What we've got.
Anything else?
Just spiders and barrels.
Can you? Oh, and a barrel. Can you see a hatch down again, or?
There's a door as well.
Excellent.
Well, if we go down, then there's space for me to come down, isn't there? And we'll go
Okay.
through
As long as
that
you don't
door.
mind me
Can I fit through the
cutting
hatch?
such dead bodies.
Yeah, you can fit for the hatch.
Can I just drop down into
First
it?
of all, what's in the barrels?
haven't got that far yet. We'll have a look.
So you drop down. All right. Meanwhile, back in Uncertainty,
How high is the...
Again, it's like before. It's enough clearance for your head.
I thought my head was going to be out there.
All right. So, snapping yourself back from concentrating on throwing the thing, you're back to Robot Wars. You got the innocent servant. According to Scylla, is in front of the.
Yeah, I was saying, if I believe the servant to be in front of this altar with this sack, I'm gonna ask you to tell your servant to reach out and move the sack.
No, I'll come down. I'll drop down here.
Unseen servant then is just wafting a hand around until eventually finds this piece of fabric.
This is very disorientating. It's just changing.
You can't even see the unseen servant.
It's just a view that's changing.
You just see the cloth suddenly start lifting as I tell
seasick with
the
emotion.
I mean, really, I'm going to need an X check from the unseen servant.
It's got no freaking stats.
It's going to be a straight roll then.
That's just 12.
Playing really shit VR, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So the first time you use VR,
Cloth bag comes up,
awful.
revealing the stone surface thing. There's a thick black layer of dried liquid on here, and as the sack comes up, there's a skull there. It gets pulled by the sack and rolls off the stone over onto the floor with a hollow thunk.
Did you say dry?
Don't worry, Bear.
Yeah.
I think that's the owl.
Could I hazard a guess that it's probably dried blood?
You could probably hazard a guess, yes.
I wouldn't probably say that out loud then.
Does the ship look old?
Yeah, it looks well used.
Can I,
Older than the one we're on, even given the damage.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
flip out dagger, barrel?
Are you going down the lower deck? Oh, you're on down the lower
yeah.
deck. So you both drop down to the lower deck.
I'm next to the doorway.
Okay.
Or can I see if there's any symbols or writing on the barrels before I pry one open, actually? Just in case they nicely write cursed object.
Apples.
Yeah, explosive. As I'm holding a torch.
Do not open.
Make investigation.
Man's chest.
Unless it's symbols, I can't help you.
12. You look around, holding the thing. No markings on the barrels.
Bear, you hold the torch, Bear. Keep hold of that. I'm gonna just hold it near this barrel because I'm gonna have a look what's inside.
Put it right next to your face.
Just not that close, a little bit further away, and then I'm gonna pry a barrel open and see what's inside one of them.
Okay.
You roll a 1, snap your dagger.
With your
Done
permission,
that before.
Captain.
Second.
I've done that before.
Would you like to retrieve the ship back to Ballista stocks? I have some rope we can try and lash this boat to yours to then sail it back to.
I think we might be needing something larger than a standard hempen rope for this.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure there may be some cable aboard that we could purpose for that. We'll let them finish checking out the ship, but we could take her into tow, certainly.
Pull out the rope. Makes it feel more rope.
Yeah.
Depends how much rope.
Yeah. But you're quite right. It's too highly depend on how thick this rope is.
I was
as well.
thinking
I've never really thought about it
the
before.
standard 50 foot of hempen rope that every adventurer is born with may not quite be sufficient for a ship of several tonnage.
We've recently found out that those lengths of rope are all 49 feet long. Someone has been taking a foot off every rope and making their own long rope.
So many knots in it.
Skimming the rope supplies. Alright. So, you're calling Bear over to look in the...
Yeah, to hold the torch.
Hold the
So
torch,
I,
okay. Bear cooperates with this?
Bear always cooperates.
Alright, so... The barrel here. You look at it, you hold that there. Yeah, okay. You're going to break the top off the barrel?
Gently.
Yeah,
Normally,
we're not
normally
animals,
the dice
are we?
decide these things.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to, so dagger barrel just into the top, try pry it open, sort of round the edge to do it nearly.
No
because
problem.
I would.
Okay, so you start wedging in it. moving around the edge, you can see it's starting to move. Meanwhile, back up on the upper deck,
After seeing the blood-stained altar and the skull that rolled off, probably out of my vision, I would drop out of my familiar and quietly say to Taurel what I saw. So I described that appears to be some sort of sacrificial table or altar. There was a skull.
They stood on the deck. You're trying to say it quietly. How quiet?
It's not a whisper, but it is put kind of this out. Like, yeah, there was a. It's hushed conversation.
Quiet enough for a passive perception 15.
I don't know. I don't know how to roll to.
Well, are you trying to keep it quiet?
No, it's not secretive. I'm just not
Then
shouting it
a
out.
passive perception 15 will probably pick it up if you're nearby.
If you wanted to, you certainly could.
So I can hear
But I'm not going like cornering across the ship.
Try not to alert everybody. Just.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Just picking up on if I can hear it or not.
Yes.
Rather than specifically like eavesdropping.
Alright.
I don't know what you wish to do about that. But...
So you just pop the top off the barrel, move it out of the way. It's filled about 3/4 of the way through with what looks like a brown, looks like dirt.
Not liquid.
There's a weight that hits your back with something wrapping around your entire body, and you feel a sharp stab of pain in your upper shoulder.
Ouch!
So many people are like, I don't make a noise. You won't get to join a combat
That
until the
really hurts!
Dance doesn't make much noise. He just.
What's going on down there? It really hurts!
What happened, Bear?
16 points of damage.
16.
And a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
That's not good. We might need some help.
Might or do!
Calm yourself before you do too much. I'm killing Bear.
Yeah, let this play out, and then we'll see whether there's a chance to help for help. We just heard Bear scream out.
13 on the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oh
dear.
Ew.
I cannot carry you. You are big.
Okay, have you taken that first bit of damage?
yeah, you just keep racking it up, and I'll take it.
Okay, 17 points of poison damage.
17, 16, and 17, 33. Okay.
Nice.
Ow! It really burns as well.
It's a baby wiper.
Okay, so you will look round, no doubt, as he screams.
Naturally.
I'm gonna use.
So you see these white, spindly legs wrapped round his body. Moves round, and as it does, there is a spray of a white liquid that comes towards you. It's going to miss you though. Him spraying all up the side.
He tried to Spider-Man you.
We got really happy to see me.
Obviously, a follower of Imogen.
Yeah, I've had such great success with those so far.
Oh, baby. A Spoda.
If I had my staff, this would be different.
But yeah,
spiders.
Okay, and on that note, let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Low as predicted.
Oh yeah!
Luckily, I can do things for.
Because normally I can take the stone's endurance, but I'm going to say that was a surprise hit you got on me there, so I'm not going to have any reaction to that at
No,
all.
and it's from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No reaction to that at all.
Alright.
That's what it was.
1 to 5.
I rolled a 4, but that means a 3.
I got a 1, sorry.
Oh,
one.
not worse.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's bad news.
Took it in 1.
Oh no!
5 to 10.
These guys have done really, really well
10 to
tonight, except
15.
for that one
14.
specific
Oh,
one where I needed it to do
Dex
well.
plus 2.
13.
I have none.
Sorry, nat 20, my
13.
graceful swan
Oh,
dive
13.
into the ship.
14 is pretty good for me.
Alfred.
18.
18. Which is slower than me.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
a 15.
Stuff. You're within 5 feet of me. That's the
That's the magic. That's the
the
magic number.
for me.
Dear.
So, simplify things. We're going to move this a bit closer to me.
What's your AC?
We have no idea what's going on.
15.
Well, I've heard a lot screaming out.
I don't know. Shit.
You've not heard anything, and I'll be like,
There we go. So move that one over to there.
Yeah,
And then
I can't imagine
you
they
need to work
much.
out a signal for
You
you
need,
to
you
come
need
out.
a big PP to be able
Well, I
to
can
hit
choose to drop it.
their whale.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to work out.
I think
you
this
would.
isn't
I
the live
can't afford to do
stream.
that.
This is
Yeah.
echoed everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody's kind of on edge. How you hear? Ow! That's what your information is. Ow! That really hurt. Is the information he is imparted loudly.
And then it also burns.
Could mean anything.
Okay.
Might be peeing.
He could have just burned himself with a torch. Who knows?
I will. I'll cast Beacon of Hope, I think. And then I will try to bridge the gap. Wait. Hang on. Before I do that.
I'm going to
Yes.
be spaffing spells from where I am. I'm not
I
going
am
to even
going to
attempt
try
to
and
go across that
cross.
freaking bridge.
And go onto the other boat.
Okay, over the plank.
I might go on my hands and knees.
That's fine. You can get straight over to the top deck. There.
Okay. Is
The
that my
hole was
move?
about there, wasn't it?
That's right.
Elder's got lots of wicked things.
Anyway, that's an hour.
I do that.
That's me done.
I don't know
I'm
how long we've been.
concentrating.
Okay.
Well, water breathing for 24 hours.
Well, you could probably go a bit further than this if you wanted to. So is there anyone else?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I want to
Long
go
walk
over
back
to the hole.
To Miss House.
Over to the hatch. So you can go over and look down.
That's mine.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Alfred.
What's speaking of hope?
Any healing cast in the Beacon Hope range gives full heal. For
By
the
you
duration,
or by
anyone. Each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
That's the big
I'll
one.
get
It's really
to
great with concentration.
ignore
Sorry.
loading on my crossbow,
Ooh.
but just for fluff, it'll just be like just a lever-based thing, so it's like a quick load rather than because I don't really know how else to do that. So
Regular bolt.
Regular ball.
yes,
Regular bolt,
it's
regular
regular bot. I get to ignore loading, and it doesn't consume ammo, but for intensive purposes, it's a regular
Okay.
bolt. Yes. But I will then, I think, move back over this side of the ship and ready.
The strings look good.
Yeah,
Everyone's
just
learning to hate them now.
leap across the deck. But I will ready my attack for anything that comes above. That I'll be able to see. That's obviously a
Cool. So if you
threat.
see a threat coming to view.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
There pops his head up.
Shit slipped.
What if it's bear with the spider right behind him?
Is he a threat? Is he a threat?
Just me in that sort of situation. You take a fraction of a second to try and assess what's going on, and then you go.
All right.
Or not.
So the spider drops off you, and then it is going to. How smart is this spider? It's going to get a 22 to hit Percy.
Oh my Jesus. I will use my reaction to cast shield,
Okay.
which means my AC is now 23.
All right, that's great. And then it will use its web on there. So it comes round and towards you. The barrier stops it getting through to you, and it drops straight into the ground. It's lifting up its butt, turns around towards you, and ew, sprays at you.
Duck! Where?
It's a 14 to hit there.
15 for the AC.
Okay, so again, there's spray, and as the spray hits the wall, exactly the same as it, you can see smoke coming off it. That is him done. It's Bear's go.
How
Rip
far
his
is it
legs
away
off.
from?
It's 5 feet away from both of you.
5 feet away from both of us.
And it's,
Okay.
it's strictly speaking under the hatch as it stands at the moment.
Yeah.
I've clearly played too much Baldur's Gate, because all I can think is, thank God it's not a face spider.
Bonus action rage straight away.
I don't know what Bear's rage is like.
And instantly, because he's trying to punch, I'm going to try and punch it back.
Alright,
So I'm going to rage and try and punch it.
go for it.
And then what I'm also going to do, there we go. So I think it's going to work. So I'm going to try and punch it. It's going to hit with a 17.
That is going to hit it.
So I punch it, and then I'm going to spend 1 superiority dice to allow Percy to move 15 feet. And I'm going to say, get out of there!
Oh,
So I'm going to allow you to move if you want to. So you can move up through the hatch, I think, that 15 feet. That would probably allow him to go up, wouldn't it?
within your turn.
Although it's
Yeah.
right below the hatch.
It is right under the hatch.
Oh, it is, or I am.
It is.
Oh, okay. If I knew that, I wouldn't have bothered doing it then.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll
Well,
just say,
I mean,
right, so I said,
we said the hatch is here.
yeah.
He's right there. It's here.
Okay,
On the
yeah.
next deck down.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just ignore that one then. I'll
Okay.
just punch it with a 17
So
straight to the face.
Yeah. Give us some damage.
So, for 12 points of damage.
12 points.
And
Spider down here.
uh,
I realise now that I'm looking right down at the spider.
and then which one was it?
He's just ejaculated a bear.
Please, Imogen.
I will. Not that
Bear's
one.
not pregnant.
It's weird.
So I've already done a bonus
Oh,
action,
that's
and
awful.
then
Grim.
I will second wind,
Okay.
disengage,
Okay.
and move back out through the hole. Actually, no, he can't. He's right below it, isn't it? So I can't move that. So forget that. Well, second wind, punch him in the face again then.
Okay.
Let's go for him again. If I do
All right.
that,
Let's have
punch.
you turn around to face him.
He scared me. It's a natural one.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Like me trying to put the spiders out.
There's a
of the
big
house.
spider down here.
It must
All
feel
right.
really weird punching a spider.
Elril.
What spider's out the house then?
This big spider down here is a very clear message which has just come up from the lower deck. I don't know how you interpret it. What is a big spider?
Father Howe shouted it as well.
A big spider.
Wind.
I mean, was it like a house spider? I'd say,
Palm
I'd
sized
say
or-
that at home. There's a big spider in my bedroom.
Yeah, and that's scary. So imagine seeing that fucking thing.
How bad does bear look?
I'm not gonna lie. If he was 100% was the whole body,
Yeah.
he's down to his knees at the moment. It took a big chunk.
I don't know what your total HP is. It must be like on a scale of 1 to 35.
1 to 41, it hit me
Oh, right,
33 times.
How sturdy does the plank look?
The plank looks nice and sturdy. It's a top quality plank issued by the Misthash shipbuilders.
Boss is real
I
boss.
saw you take it out of that cave right there.
Yeah, Elril will. I don't want to go over the plank.
What could go wrong?
Well, no one else has fallen off yet, but nobody else has been wearing armour. The only big thing that I've seen is a.
When they put
Great
water
big
walking on,
Goliath.
do you not have water walking
You've
on
got
you?
walk?
Water
That's
walk.
the
And water breathing, just in
Yeah,
case.
So water walking lasts for an hour. So if it's still up,
Yeah, you got. You've said other things. You got like 15 minutes left.
okay, I will. Hands and knees after my last experience.
Move this around a bit.
Just don't trust the water,
That's
do
the one
you?
that failed.
No, the last time I fought across the wall, did
You're in
anything
the
on
naughty
water,
bucket now.
rode a great big shark up in the boat.
Full of good
That was kind of
So-
scary, to be fair to you.
Yeah.
I was upset, and I'm the water boy.
So I'm going to be like hands either side of the plank, slowly moving, very carefully, making sure that I can jump backwards or forwards, whichever one I'm closest to. And I'm not even going half speed. I'm just going
All
very
right. So
carefully.
you start
and
making your
slowly.
way over the plank. So you step on it gingerly, look down at the water, make a perception check.
Oh no.
It's me determining what I do.
get right off the plank back in the boat.
That'll be a 21, which is
Okay.
the maximum I can roll.
So right between the ships, there's a violent movement of water as something is through there.
Fucking sharks, that's his name.
I step back and shoot.
You shoot it at you.
I'm going to step back off the plank and shoot down saying, we got stuff in the water.
Bitch, fuck.
Okay.
This is an average pass.
Oh yeah, because
Swimming
Crash was on his
between
knees
the
just waving
boats.
his hand in the water.
Let's see whether
Did
I
you
hit
bugger
that
all?
plank or not.
It's either going to be.
You know
it's
what
not
that
moving
one's
shark
going to
or
be.
It's not being held by.
Snip, snip, motherfucker.
I'm ready for a snip off.
I wanted to wear that t-shirt so much today, but I had an important meeting this morning that it wasn't really appropriate for me to wear it to.
I'd
So
risked it anyway.
Is everything okay there, Sam? Yes, fine.
It was cold, you could put on a fleece or something.
Just don't read the
Be alright.
t-shirt.
it was very warm. I'm so glad I
So
had
maybe
something
2 rolls
appropriate
just in
on.
case. Let you do what you need to do. But it's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's 8 points of force damage.
No.
Alright, 8 points of force damage. Okay, so out towards the water, you just briefly catch sight of a giant eel.
See, it's not about sharks.
Or spiders.
So I'll shite out about the.
I'll shite out.
Is it a floater?
But
Brown
the eel
out.
might be a floater.
1 second.
I'll shout out. There is an eel in the water. It's very large, and it's in between the boats, sailing that way.
South. Oh no, well,
I don't know, that
I don't know
way
where you're facing
to
at
the
this
flat end of the boat. Good luck. I tried to.
You were very brave. Very
There'll be an
brave.
eel heading astern, lads. Arr.
Yes, to the flat end of the boat.
Fried eel and nails.
I took the night background. I ain't gonna know about boats.
I don't know, but I do like playing Cthulhu where I pretend that I'm the boat person.
Oh,
and
that's
tell
so good.
Sam, like, no,
That's
no, this is the port side. And then Sam's like, I don't think it is. And I'm like, quiet, wife. I
That
know.
was so good. That was so good. You were shit at fishing though, weren't you?
Yeah, you as my wife was really good at fishing.
1 eel.
It's swimming that way to the pointy end of the ship.
Pointing into the ship.
Alright. Are you done?
I have spaffed a spell. I've moved forwards 5 foot, backwards 5 foot. Bonus actions. What I can do. I'm going to take a few steps into the middle of the boat.
Oh god.
Not above the hatch. That'll do me.
Alright. Sirith.
Leaving me with the spider.
Oh, I've just seen Ariel fire down at something in the water.
He walked onto the plank, came back, and
I'll move to the railing so I can see over the side where he was. Can I see what he was firing
I'll make a
at?
perception check.
The poor eel minded its business.
Of course it is.
Worry about the giant spider, guys. It's fine. You get
14.
You can see there's a couple of these eels in the water.
Got those conger eels.
The one that's immediately closest, I believe, to be the one that he shot at with magic. So I will toll the dead it. So wisdom 16 save.
I sense this will be a wise eel.
Oh, I think so.
It's not going to be edible after it gets inflicted with
Some necrotic damage.
Giant eel. It has a plus in its wisdom.
Wow.
So that's a 2.
They are the wisest of the green sea.
Is this the one that was injured?
It is the one that is injured. Second 8 points of damage.
It can have 22 points of necrotic damage then. 10 on the
So
12.
again, the water froths up where this thing is flapping its length around.
And I'll step back towards the centre of the boat.
Don't like the way you phrase that.
There's more than one eel.
They're all very brave.
And
Very brave.
But you don't. Crassus.
Cast as
You have the
Prepare to repel borders.
You have the bravest of crews here.
Yeah, I'll shout to the crew to be aware of what's going on. I'll be having none of this pussyfooting about over the gangplank. I'm just going to go straight on over.
You can hear Pellis's voice behind you. But aren't eels supposed to be in the water?
Fuck you.
To be boarded by eels. That's a different. That's like one of those Japanese videos.
Well, I'm just gonna like bounce over the plank, over onto the deck.
You easy go over the plank, yeah.
It's crab time. I'm going to jump, turn into a crab, and down into the hatch.
Okay.
Oh my
Crab
god.
versus
He's
spider.
gone balls deep, everyone.
You're gonna drop on top of this spider.
As a crab.
Are you large or are you still
I'm large.
medium? You are large. So I could go big.
There's gonna be no room for me.
I'm going to jump down on top of.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have to substitute, like, there is like floor space. I just can't physically fit big crab in, so I'll substitute for small crab for the time being.
It's full of legs down here. There's
So,
There's too many legs and other bodies.
so I'm going to turn into a bear mitt crab. So it's this big hermit crab with like bear legs, but like a crab face.
He's got bare legs.
And
Please tell me
all
that's
day bear and bear crab.
so I'm gonna just go down on top of the spider. So
That's really cool.
if you bear with me, sorry, I didn't have this one preloaded.
Too much bearing.
I wasn't.
Please tell me that's
All
you,
day
Crassus.
bear crab, bear with me.
I wasn't expecting to be a crab this soon.
I'm also looking for a duck, because
Well,
as you said
don't
duck,
worry.
I'm looking for a duck
It'll
as
happen
well.
more and more as you get older.
It does. it just happens. Okay.
It's a teenage thing.
So I've got multi-attack. So I'm gonna snip, motherfucker.
All right.
The moment I've been waiting for. My so +6. Dirty 20 and
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That'll do. That'll do, pig.
And we are
That'll do, crab. That'll do.
D6 +4. So that's 4. So that's 8 and 7. And it's grappled.
Okay.
It counts as magical damage now because I've leveled up.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
none of this damage resistant crap.
Okay.
Ah.
So snip, motherfucker. As your pincers into its body, black fluid comes out from where you breach its hide. Yeah. Anything else?
That's me.
Elril. No.
No.
Personally.
Oh yeah, all the way down here.
Perfect, slide them up.
It's very far away from me now. We worked out the formula.
Is Father Hal watching?
I am looking over the hatch into the legs and.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, that's instant red flag.
So, okay,
It's Gleason
I didn't
looking.
realise.
Don't look at me.
Perhaps he's standing sitting in
Sleep now.
No, I see how that. So it was either attack.
It attacked you, mate.
I see how that looks worse. It sounds worse. Because in my head, whilst everyone else was doing stuff, I was planning. So essentially, I wanted.
You want to try and help me, but make sure that everyone can see you do it.
Yes, that's what I had in my head. But then when I realised when he asked, it sounded like it was going the opposite way, which is on his path to redemption. It
I
was
knew
sort of
where
like,
you were going. I believe in you, personal.
It was sort
Bear
of
and
like
Crassus didn't make it.
I wanted to glorify him. Oh dear.
We will be renaming the ship the Varu.
I believe in your redemption story.
You're going to get
Just that.
a third level cure wounds.
Oh, thank you very much.
Because you're
Well,
within
I
5
haven't recharged it
foot,
for
which
that.
also because you're in the Beacon of Hope,
Better than mine.
just means you get 3d8 plus 3.
16, 24, 27 points, that would be full.
So there you go.
27 points of healing, that's how it works, is it?
Yeah,
no.
Wait. Maximum that you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's his
What
third
did you
level
do?
cure wounds.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But Father Hal needs to be watching this.
I am watching.
But I say
Right with the hatch
16,
in
24,
hand,
27,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I would be very flamboyant with Trio how I'm laying the hands on, just so it would be. Pretty much. And do everything possible apart from go, look at what I'm doing!
You make eye contact with me.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I feel so warm and
The
fuzzy.
incantations are now much more. And I heal you.
And then I'm going to use
For
a
righteousness.
sorcery point to quicken up a sacred flame on to. No, I nearly said the crap onto the spider.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, this is difficult. Can the spider please do a dex check for me? We're looking for 14.
Technically, it's the other way around. You do quicken spell on your level spell, and then you cast a cantrip.
All right. Well, he is going to fail his dex check.
Would have cost more sorcery points.
That's the way you've got to do it.
Oh, is that the way you've got
Yes,
to do it?
because you can't cast. You can only cast level spells as bonus spells. There are no bonus action cantrips.
Okay.
He's going to fail his dex check.
We'll do that in a second. So he's going to get 9 radiant damage.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll tick off stuff.
So
That's...
it is suddenly very bright down here. Is a searing flash of radiant energy.
I feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Anything else, Percival?
That is me all done because there doesn't seem to be much else room now again to move.
Top of the round, Father Hal. Alfred's up next. Then it's me.
I will simply send a sacred flame down at the spitter.
Okay.
Please. I use a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he's not doing very well. That's a 10.
Wonderful.
I'm not surprised he's not that dexterous.
It's
not very-
Roll
He's been
well.
grappled,
There's
yeah.
3 points of radiant damage.
And he's been punched in the face by a Goliath.
Look at that. +4.
Right. That's me done.
All right.
Just holding concentration on my thinking.
And so that's you done. So it is Alfred. You're on the other side of the ship. You've got your crossbow ready. You've got some colleagues here who are trying to kill the stuff that's in the sea.
Yep.
Taking on the role of the Japanese in this scenario.
Point of
Going
order.
ealing.
What size category is the spider?
He is a large.
Okay, it's just but then if it's medium or smaller, it's restrained as well as grappled. I just realised, but yeah, no, he's just grappled then. Cool.
It's very crowded on this boat already.
It's tight.
It's tight like a tiger.
Tiger, yes.
Yeah.
I did shout about the eels.
He tried to cross the gangplank and he saw some eels in the water.
In the
And now
sea.
we are
Yeah, where they're
ethnically
supposed to be.
cleansing the sea of eels.
Demon eels!
I mean, they don't exactly pose an immediate
Fucking
threat.
cross that.
It's exactly like if I take the girls to the coast and they see a jellyfish in the sea can no longer be gone in unless all the jellyfish are dead.
You gotta move out. It's me or them.
I will still maintain my readied action over the next turn as well.
Okay, in case you see something hostile coming to you.
Yeah,
That's
because
gonna
I'm not on board with unless the eels literally start climbing the sides of the boat. I
Give him
don't.
ideas. What do you mean, give him ideas? He's been through that scenario multiple times and knows exactly how to do it.
Yeah, the eels get together and form themselves to a single
Yes,
Gungan
an eel
Gungan eel.
Ultimate eel.
Alright, then it's my go, and the spider, the fiend spider,
Yep.
will. He is going to bite at Crassus and web at Liver.
Let out.
He's going to let it out now. Here we go.
Is Crassus
All day bear. I'm going to web shoot you first.
Web, shoot me first.
23.
That definitely will hit me.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that one.
Okay.
Is Crassus
So the web shoots out in a wide string, wrapping over you. You are restrained, and you're gonna. And as the smoke starts coming off it, you're gonna take 11 points of fire damage at the start of each of your turns while restrained.
I will Stone's Endurance on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, time reduces.
Yeah.
On the bright side, it'll keep you raging. Alright, and then I will attempt to bite Crassus.
I get a +3, so I got 4, so that was 11. So
That's a 19 to hit Crassus.
That hits. Does its bite count as a slashing or piercing melee weapon?
It is piercing. It's a melee weapon attack, and it's a piercing damage.
Okay. It has to do a DC 13 strength saving throw, or its teeth become stuck to my shell.
Sacked as well.
Yes! This is why we don't cull the sea life.
8.
8 points of damage. Okay.
No, 8 is his saving throw.
Oh, 8. So yeah, he's stuck.
He's just going to be milking the shit
so,
out of you.
So where is it? It can't. Yeah. So while its weapon is stuck, it can't be used. The creature can pull weapon free by taking an action to retake that DC 13 strength check.
All right. So I think he's still going to get his damage through on you this turn, but then he's going to have to try and remove his fangs from your shell. So it's 11 points. 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you're going to need to make a con save. This is a surge of poison.
Do I need to retake my one? Because I was poisoned before.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. Also, were you grappled by the thing then?
No, I'm just webbed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sticky webbed.
No, it doesn't maintain, so it's just one round's worth.
So, over 20.
Okay, so you're fine. No poison for you.
Sorry, how much was the piercing? 11.
11. Oh no, sorry, it was 15.
15.
Plus 4 on it, yeah. Oh, and it's half as much for the poison, so you're going to take 6 points of poison.
Okay.
That was 12 down to 6. Okay, and his fangs are stuck in you. Bear has been webbed by the flaming web. The eels swim around in the water. I'm done. It's Elra's go.
It's not Bear's go.
It's Bear's go. I thought you were dead. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I thought I finished.
Another 11 points of damage, is it?
Sorry, no, I don't. It doesn't continue. That's what I asked him on the.
Well, that was the poison.
The poison, the web continues to burn you. Yes, so you will take some additional fire damage from the web as it sears into you, which is going to be another 12 points of damage.
Ouch! Stop it!
It would respond, but it's trying to get its fangs out of
I'm going to try and break free of the web.
Okay, so it's a full action to do this.
Yep.
And it is going to be a strength check.
But I am raging, so I get advantage on these strength checks. That's a 24.
So you break off the web, scattering and turning to smoke as it breaks free from you.
24. I will bonus action the second wind.
Okay.
D10. How much fire damage do you do to me again? How much did you do?
That was 12, I think.
12, yeah.
9 plus 3. I regained 1 point then. I was minus that off and I regained 1.
Okay.
And that was it. And then that is, well, you're pinned down there with him, aren't you?
So he's stuck in me and I'm grappling him.
Yeah.
Just a regular night at the Temple of Imogen.
I've just fucking got this guy. He's going nowhere.
I'm gonna flank around him, keeping away from where his arse, where he was firing that horrible stuff out of me.
Okay.
So his arse is now pointing, because he's restrained by him. His arse is now pointing in the other direction.
Yeah, you can see he's trying to move it around.
Like, get an arse away! There's a big spider down here!
Okay, Bear done. Elril.
Bear's done.
I'm gonna move forwards, have a look for one of them eels again. And blast it if I see one.
You could certainly see an eel.
He's bringing home the dinner, lads.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
You're blowing holes in my ship, Elril.
Stop blowing holes in my ship. That's really good, isn't it?
It's a 21.
Okay. So as you go to do it, a wave washes in, rolling the ship up. Your arm comes high and it shoots towards Father Howell.
Oh. It's a force damage.
There's just a line there as far as I can see. So.
Ow! To do a concentration check now.
Sure, you'll be fine. See?
10 or
That's what you need. It's 10 or higher.
No, I didn't reach 10. I got
Oh.
9. Beacon of Hope goes down.
Beacon of Hope is down.
You need to go and see Gunther for a tea cozy hat.
And
specialises
then
in
I
these things.
will step back.
I saw nothing.
I'm no longer concentrating.
My work here is done.
It certainly is.
I was saying,
It's just how it is meant to be.
Left the world worse than when I entered it.
I give him a look like, why have we done this?
Well, you look right. Elril's no longer there. He's just.
Why? Who?
I'll be pointing at Mutina or whatever her name is. I'll be pointing to her, knowing she's a cleric. I'll be pointing to her going.
Meanwhile, I was standing behind you and I witnessed the whole thing.
Alright.
Alright, I'll get to you later.
Sounds like it's Silas go.
Let's go for some more eel killing. So I'll step forward to the edge, have a peek over. If I still see it, told Ed. Wisdom 16 save, please.
You do realise it's a sea. There's meant to be fish in the sea.
Plenty of them.
But eels are horrible.
These could be just normal fish.
It could just be normal fish, but we'll soon find out.
He's definitely going to fail with the 10.
Is it an injured eel?
It is an injured eel.
I can do other
30
things.
points of
I can
damage.
do sacred things.
Monk of eels.
It can take a further 12 points.
That
necrotic damage.
eel is floating in the water.
Fetch that up.
It partially explodes. Blood's just off of the two parts of separate eel.
That's slightly
There's
rotting.
chum in the water, lads.
And I'd step back to
He's done
the
what he
safe in
wants.
the middle of the ship.
That's not
That's
going
gonna
to
bring a shark.
Yeah.
That'll do.
What's gonna
Okay,
attack now?
so it's done. Crassus.
I can't snip
just
snip
farting.
because I'm grappling it, so I'm gonna bite. Yeah, I'm gonna use the other claw and I'm gonna bite.
Yeah.
So with plus so black is bite, gold is claw. Lowest is 19.
That's gonna hit.
So both hits. So it's
He's stuck to a shell. I'll be amazed if you miss.
D6 and D8. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 magical piercing and 5 magical bludgeoning.
Nice.
And he's still grappled.
Okay, he's still alive as well. Alright, the crash is done. Percival.
Just a quick question. Because I was restrained and I had to break out that using rage, does that mean my rage falls, or because I couldn't?
You took damage.
Because I took damage, it's fine. Okay.
Father Howell is not looking anymore.
Well,
I'm looking up towards your ship.
Fucking helpful then.
In that case, I won't do anything.
In that case, stab!
Oh! Why
all
won't you send
in
them?
here. We're gonna mind whip the spider. Can it make an intelligence saving throw? Pretty please. I hope it's not.
I feel that all these kind of tackler monsters are offensive. He is
14.
So I got a 1.
So I don't think you pass.
No.
Which
I rolled higher than 1.
Did it not pass university?
No. A game of life, it always goes straight for the kids.
So there's a couple of things. You're going to take not that much. You're going to take 5 psychic damage because I rolled two ones on the dice. But on your next turn, you only get to choose either an action, a bonus action, or a move.
Oh, right, okay.
Action it is then.
Action it is, as soon as I don't have a move action.
But you can't do action and
Yeah.
bonus actions. Which
No, it's
is
a good,
at least
it's a good thing. Alright, that's what done.
Yeah, and everything else I've got is ranged, which would be a disadvantage anyway. And it's still in front of the hatch, which I can't climb out of. So,
And it cannot move away from that either.
so that's me done.
It's twice over stuck
sorry.
at the bottom of the hatch.
I would just move so that I'm within 5 feet of Bear.
Keeping away from the arse end as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been making a terrible mistake. But never mind, I'll pick it up from here.
Oh dear.
It can only be worse.
There's more
It is worse,
It usually is from a DM because we
You
do
missed
so
it.
much and we miss so many things. We're like,
Yeah.
oh,
The spider makes
yes.
2 bite attacks and then uses its web. I've only been doing 1 bite attack.
Yes.
So, top of the round, 3 is Father Howl.
Oh, it's me again. Right.
Thank God its mouth's currently
Well,
stuck.
I'm going to.
It's only got one action. It has to do disengage its mouth or fire its
Unless
eyes.
I can web him and do enough
Your
damage to
fellow
turn him
pirate,
back
can
out.
you shut him in the back?
How much life you got? That's a crab.
We've got some. This is my tankiest crab.
Send another sacred flame down.
Okay.
And I have a dexterity saving throw.
That's an 11. He's got a good dex bonus as well, but rolling poor.
Not today! Only 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay, there's another flash of white light. Burns out. Imogen's love hurts.
Can I
Without
assess the health of the people I can see down there? I don't think I'd know
I look fine.
how everyone's looking.
How good are you at veterinary health?
I don't know. Or you could be. I don't know. So it's just Bear and Percival. I'm like checking.
I'm all good.
My backstory is a marine
If I was judging it out of 40, I would be 29 points very well good.
All right, that'll be my turn done for now then.
It's going to be experience penalty for him.
Bear's not that intelligent.
That'll be done.
Okay, Alfred. So you've seen Elril blast Father Howl. And they're
Yeah,
all
I mean, I
sitting over
assume
the
I would
side.
have felt the rocking on the boat, though.
Oh, yeah.
And he was, probably not looking. At
It's not an
Father
all-out
Howl at the
attack.
time.
You- it's nice that you
however-
see the good in people.
Yeah. However, I make an attack. No. No, I've watched people disappear down this hole and no one's come back up yet. So. Can I get over to the hole? Like, how far is the hole at the moment? 5, 10. How? It's where Father Howl is.
Sorry, there's
Yeah,
no
it's
squares
20
marked.
foot.
It's on
It's
the dead
20
man's
foot
mouth.
across the boat, isn't it?
It's how long? How far across the boat?
20 foot, but by the looks of that, that's 4 squares, which is 20 foot.
20. Yeah.
And then it's another 10 foot across.
To get to the hatch. Oh. It's 8 inches. 8 squares.
How many have I got? I think I've only got. Yes, I think only 30 feet.
Not a bad guess. It's because I stand so far away.
If you really needed the toilet, you could sort of get 30 feet and just try
not
and
that
piss
far
10
in range.
Oh, I don't really know what to do.
Maybe when I was younger.
Shoot Father Howl.
Depends how much you built up in there. You know, if it's a really powerful.
Oh yeah, the morning one, no
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, take the bricks out.
I will begin to make my way over. I won't cross just yet, but I'll.
Because there are eels in the water.
Yeah. Holy shit! There are eels.
real
in the sea!
Shoot
And
the
I-
eels.
Yeah, go on then. I'll make an attack against this eel.
Go on then.
This here eel. That is 16 to hit.
Yes.
Good.
Goddamn
It's
eels
alive.
did nothing to no one.
And 9 piercing damage.
Okay. So a bolt into the water. You see it embed in the eel before the eel drops down.
My work area is done.
Good lads.
All right. That's you done.
Yes, yeah.
It's there you go. He's gonna have to.
Yeah, I saw that glance there. Cheeky glance.
So you can choose an action, a bonus action.
Yeah, so I can spend an
Or
action to
movement.
try and web you and hope that does enough damage. I'm going to web you. I'm going to web
Can
you.
you, if your teeth are attached to me and I've got you grappled, because the
I'm going
butt's
to curl round. I'm going to curl my butt round and I'm going to web you.
But Pellis is jealous.
Yeah, because if I web you and it breaks it, then I can continue with the rest of my attacks. But if I don't, then I can't. But if I spend my action, then I can't do any attacks. So I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Natural 20.
So I guess I'm webbed.
You are getting webbed. Okay. You're restrained.
So
restrain
does
you.
you restraining me break my grapple and
It does
the
not.
teeth in?
It does not, unless I do enough damage now to change your form.
Oh yeah, sorry, got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Which I'm not going to with that roll, that's shit. That is appalling for what this could do. 17 points of damage.
No.
That was 66.
66, oh man, that's rough.
That's only a 17.
It's just
18
over, it's,
would
it's
be.
below average,
Yeah.
but it's just over half.
Because 18 would be.
66,
Okay,
not even half. 66, 36. Yeah, it's not even half. It's just well below average.
Okay. That's him done. He can't move. He's taken his action, which was to try and web you. It's not enough damage, so I'm done. The eels will just swim around in the water. They are just eels.
They're not forming a mega eel.
No.
Like
Bear.
That's what you
Bear cast punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to punch any bonuses because he's stuck there. He can't move out my way. I'm just going to keep thumping him straight between the eyes.
All right.
So does that give advantage on it, or is it just a normal flat roll? Because his head's stuck right there. I'm just literally grabbing his punch.
Yeah, you're not going to get advantage on him, I'm afraid.
No?
Nah. Well, he's just grappled. He's not restrained, is he?
He's just grappled.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
And that's going to hit him.
There goes punch. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. So your fist smacks down.
Just punching him straight
Into
between
him.
the
He
eyes.
would rear back his head, and he tries to, but he's still stuck in Crassus.
And that is. He's still stuck in you, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still stuck.
He's still stuck in you. That's it, anyway.
He's stuck inside me, guys.
You're stuck inside him.
I've called the fire department.
So if you come out of grab form, is he still stuck in you?
No, because it's specifically to the shell.
Ah,
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to break his shape so I'd be free and
Oh,
continue
right.
to attack.
That's it. That is Bear. He's just going to keep
Bear
trying
is
to.
done. Elril.
Move forward and spot an eel and shoot. I'm just going.
or a.
Well, whatever I hit. Let's see what I hit first. If I hit anything.
well, it's of what I hit.
A cleric.
Or sardonyx. I'm hoping more for the sardonyx. It's 12.
12 on the eels. Gonna miss it.
Okay, so you just see a big
Water.
splash of water. And then I'm going to move. Where is?
Doing some Southern America fishing now.
Where is our sardonyx version?
She is up on the high deck.
Going up there. Follow me.
Okay. Silith.
Spaceship's totally the wrong god for fate.
Instead of going on Eel Watch, I'm gonna summon Kira to come and fly back towards us
Okay.
and go up and look for any big kind of shadows in the water. If anything might be approaching us, we've drawn its attention.
All right. So flying away from the unseen servant, and
Yes.
expresses a bit of relief from the unsavoury situation she found herself in. It was really
did.
disconcerting. I'll take if she flies up. I'll
Yeah.
take a perception check.
Look for shadows in the water, any kind of beasties that may be aware of our presence. Dirty 20.
There's certainly a shark approaching. Yeah.
You chum in the
There's
waters,
a
guys.
shark
Can I tell where it is?
Oh, where Ross is at the moment.
And it appears to be heading directly.
Yes.
I will shout out. Well, I'll say it loudly enough so at least Elrond can hear me. I think we have another shark. And that's.
They have a shark.
That's how we're all doing below deck.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay, still done?
Yep.
Crassus. Beginning of your turn, you're going to have to take some damage.
Yeah, I am. Damn. Not enough.
The web continues to burn into your shell. You're going to take 13 points of damage.
Oh, thank God we're still there.
Thank God I'm a bear crab.
Well, yeah, thank God I'm a bear crab.
It's like, I think it's the second Predator movie. The Predator shoots that webbing stuff that burns through.
To the side of the alien ship.
Yeah.
He gets to the other thing and cuts it open.
It's got to be alien technology, surely.
So we're gonna bite Snip again. So yeah, gold.
Nice for
will
those
be
who can do more than one.
gold is Snip, black is bite. 16 and dirty 20.
You will both hit.
Both hits. So that's D8 and D6. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 10 magical bludgeoning and 10 magical piercing.
So hold him down with one. Pincer still to keep him in position. You pinch him in. Finish him.
Motorboat the spider lady.
So you, as your other pincer comes in, you through his body, snapping off 2 of his legs. While the mouth comes in and tears the body in 2, goes limp and falls back from you with the fangs finally dislodging from your claw. Remaining legs curling in towards the body.
I hate that.
Yes, cool.
Now I know some people have got strong feelings about eels, but we're actually out of combat.
Yes, that's fine because we are on a boat and not in the sea.
You never know.
You okay, Bear?
Really hurt. I don't like spiders. I really hope that's Crassus there.
Yeah, don't punch the crab. That crab's safe. That's fine. Can I go back over to the barrel and try and... Because I didn't really get much chance to have a look apart from the dirt.
I'm staying in fucking crab form.
How's it? Whilst he's there, I'm just going to poke my head in that area where the spider came from.
Okay, so there's another small cabin there with a ladder. A ladder that goes up to a hatch and also a hatch that goes down.
And that's it?
That's it.
Is there a hatch that goes down in the bit we're in?
No, only in the
Just
back.
so nothing. Something goes down to this part down here.
Yeah, something goes down to the lower deck.
There's another hole down there.
We'll
Do you
go...
want me to have a look? 1 snip yes, 2 snips no. Yes. Okay.
I'm going to on my 4 bare legs, my 2 snippers out.
I'm not convinced that Bear knows which is 1 or 2 snips.
I'm going to just.
Oh, that's a good point. You can't tell us that.
Bear just hears what he wants to hear.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So
plod
snip
over.
yes, snip no.
Yeah.
I'm going to plod over behind you.
Do you want me to open the hatch? Snip, snip, yes. Snip, no.
Given that no one's sorry, before they opened it up, given that no one's actually come up to say yes, we're alive yet, I'll jump over and stick my head down. Is everyone okay?
Is that fucking thing?
Holy shit! There's a spider! There's a fucking spider!
Huge, hideous white, albino white spider with a blue stripe across his body. A body split in 2, legs curled into the body, 2 of the legs separate. Percival's going through a barrel of dirt.
If you help me get down, I think that crab man might need healing.
There's a... As you wouldn't have heard that. There's a ladder. If you go there, I can see a ladder that comes down, save you jumping.
Could you shift the spider? Just a little.
Yeah, I could. I'll try to drag it to the corner.
Oh, alright. I'll get down and then
follow them to see if the crab needs healing.
Okay. So bear and crab off on another madcap adventure.
Bear and crab man.
New
He's a
story
man
for you,
who
Bear.
is
We
a
can write
crab.
it together.
What,
He's a
I'm
bear
going
who
to
is a
start getting
man.
like Bear and Crassus memes as
Bear
well
and
as Bear and Gunther as well as Crassus and Gunther memes now.
Holy crustaceans, bear.
Holy crustaceans.
So you move through to this other room. And what do you do?
I'm going to be ready with a hatch like that.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, open the hatch. It's dark down there.
It's dark down there.
Oh, do I have nice crab vision?
Crab vision. I can
Crab
see meat
vision.
and bacon,
I'll use the
but
dart
not
to
a
sort
net.
of shift around some
It just
dirt.
appears to be dirt.
Fuck it. Can I stick my snippy hand in?
What was
To
the
see
op-
you take your
Because
unusual
because
That-
coming from a smuggler background as well, I've done. He did the smuggling back on the mainland land. I know that people smuggle some other stuff inside what's seemingly innocent things.
Incenses,
I tell you what,
it says passive
the
perception,
Australians
passive
would be
perception.
going
I've got
crazy
no
about
idea.
that. No importation of dirt.
Oh, you can bring the drugs in, but not the soil.
Dead spider? Fine.
Soil's going to completely screw up the ecology.
Can I try and harvest this spider's fangs and see if I can? Is there like a venom sac?
Yeah, make a survival check for me.
Survival.
Oh my god, this goes so well or so bad.
Does it have a dick?
11.
So you pierce the poison sac and
Whoops.
just everywhere. You can make another one to try and get the fangs.
A little bit better. 12.
You managed to successfully extract the fangs, but you did too much damage to the poison sac to recover it.
I'll wrap the fangs up in some like cloth or something I can find just hanging around.
Okay, you thrust your weird claw hand into the soil and start moving around. I mean, it's quite dense, so you get so far into it and you just move, churning it around. I mean, are you pulling it out of the barrel or are you just moving your claw around in there?
So I'm not trying to keep it all in. It's sort of arming. And
Okay, so
Wiggling until I
soil's
find-
spilling over the side onto the deck as
Yeah.
you're rummaging around in it.
I'm convinced there's something more than just
Okay,
dirt
I'll
in
go
there.
in there, like shoulder deep.
Yeah.
Watching this awkward manoeuvre, can I just walk over and kick the barrel over?
Well, you're busy extracting the.
Oh yes, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
that will take
that's
some time.
fine.
Sorry, yeah.
Anything from Silip and Elril, you're happy on the other ship. Or you're blasting eels still.
What's the shark doing?
The shark will approach the area to where the eels are.
And have dinner.
Just take a bit of eel and then just drop below the water level.
That's right.
Up inside there.
Find an entrance where they can.
Okay.
I'll be telling my servant to make his way back onto our boat.
Okay.
I'll just, beyond that, I'll just be kind of like on watch, just scanning the horizon, just for whatever may be out there.
Okie dokie.
I've got no special crab vision, so I can't see down if it's dark.
Should I put my head down there?
Okay, so you put your head down there. You can dimly make out through very slight gaps in the wood. Just there's some mounds down on the lower deck, but you can't make out clearly what any of it is.
Mounds.
There's something down there.
And
So can we go and have a look?
As far as a crab can shrug, I guess.
Let's get that with a... He just does that. So.
A double pinch for shrug.
Okay.
You're gonna drop down.
I'm there.
Oh yeah, so you followed through.
I was behind.
You can just
What's
all you
the
can see is
problem?
Bear and the crab just like.
What's it?
Barry's trying to talk crab at the moment.
Can I help?
It's snip snip yes, snip no.
Okay. Well, what's the problem?
There's a
Yes.
hole and it's dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down the hole.
No, wait. I can do something about that. Have you got something on you that I could cast light on?
The whole bunny.
Okay. I'll cast light on the bunny.
Okay. Your bunny now glows.
Can I ask?
Radiant light.
Sorry, is this just?
It's just a toy bunny.
Oh right, I was going to say I didn't know whether it was alive
It's
or
like a
dead
well-
rabbit.
I thought, yeah, he's
Keep
Lenny.
it.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Yeah.
Put some lotion on the skin. I'm just going to hop down with Bunny. I'm only holding it by the ears.
Alright, so holding Bunny by the ears illuminates this lower deck. There are, it looks like it's more of a storage area. Initially in this area, a bunch of crates piled up. In the centre of the lower deck, there is a crate that's about 7 foot long, 3 foot wide, 3 foot high.
The enormous crab is going to just
Do
slam
not
down onto the
touch
deck
that.
behind him.
Towards the front, there are a number of bodies piled up.
Human bodies.
Yeah.
There's some dead people and a big long box. Do you want me to open it?
No.
Yes.
No. Don't.
What?
Don't touch that.
I can't hear you.
I said, don't touch that. Right.
It's a big box. I really want to open it.
What? Don't touch it. It's a coffin.
Is it?
What, you need to
It's a
cough in
coffin,
it?
right?
Is it coffin shaped?
I'm like imagining that we're looking through
It's
the
coffin
hole.
shaped.
Funny you should
It's
ask.
7 foot long and 3 foot wide. It's a coffin. Right. So
Big
we.
coffin as well.
It's a fucking vampire, isn't it? Dirt.
What is it? Is it? Because I've seen coffins before, and I know what a coffin looks like. But does it look like a dead person coffin, like a dead person box?
Yeah, it does.
It's a dead person box.
Don't touch it.
But there might be someone inside there.
It's big for a dead person box.
Yeah, he's a big person.
Not for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to shuffle my way over to the heap of bodies and kind of give them a bit of a poke.
Alright, so the bodies just move. They look drawn and thin.
Like they've been sucked off.
They've been sucked dry. Excuse me, sir.
Father Hull, you sure you don't want me to open it?
I'm absolutely certain. In fact, Bear, I think it would be good if you if you climbed back up.
Okay.
I'm
Are you
going.
coming?
I'm going to decrab at this point. And the crab shell hat just emerges first, kind of just emerging from a crab form.
I bet it makes a horrible noise as well, like from.
Oh, it's like cracking open a crab.
I kind of more imagined it whenever you wild shape into a crab, it's kind of like the crab form
Shrink
just comes
into my hat.
from the hat,
It's
and goes
making
to you,
fumes.
and then goes back into the crab hat.
Maybe he discards shells everywhere.
Is it possible, Dad, for me to make some kind of check, possibly history or intelligence or something, to determine what I already know?
The difficulty would be extremely high.
I mean,
Confirmation
to know
bias.
that about what vampires do when they need to cross the sea.
You can do a history check.
You
I'm gonna
mentioned
guide
there's
myself.
other boxes
Oh, I suppose I
down
can't guide
here.
myself.
Yeah,
on
great.
history
I'm
check.
gonna just have a bit of a peek, just in case there's something useful.
Fuck.
And,
I'm going to hold an action. So if it tries to open up, I'm going to try and push it back down again. Because Father Howell's told me not to open it.
Alright. There's like cloves. There's some. One contains like a vase, all nicely packed. It looks like some sundry belongings in these crates.
I got an 8. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Just come on back up. The spider was probably putting the bodies down there.
Okay.
Yes.
So you don't want me to open it?
Well, it'd probably be alright if you did open it.
What's in the box?
But
Just a
maybe
peek.
we should get some of the others to have a look first.
I got some people, I know some people, they weren't really doing much for the last, I'd say 1 hour or so, apart from shooting fish.
Anything in the barrels on top?
It's just soil. The whole thing's filled with soil.
I'll head on down then.
yeah, if I find nothing of any value in the sundry crates of belongings in the bottom, I'll head back up and back onto the man's raft.
Okay. Is that making your way back up?
I'll go down to the bottom and go,
It's a
so,
big cup.
what's with the coffin?
I don't know, it's a bit big, isn't it?
Yeah, they've just got dirt upstairs in barrels. I thought it might have been like a smuggler's trick, like try get something over and through customs or something, but
Just barrels of dirt.
How
weird.
doesn't seem right, does it?
I got the barrel of dirt.
Can I kick the coffin?
Oh my god.
Yes.
So
And I'll just sort of like, as whilst talking, so I'll just sort of like with the foot, just sort of go. So what are we going to do with this then? Are we going to leave it, burn it, take it?
I don't really know.
Didn't I read a story once about people getting buried at sea.
Well, we put him in there. Well, dead
Climb
person
back up.
box, as you say, and we
And
tip him out.
I guess we speak to the captain.
You
Well, captain's down
sew
here
them
actually.
up in the old.
Can't we just keep them in the box and push them over?
Put the
Climb
last
back up,
stitch through
speak
their
to the
nose to
captain.
make sure they ain't sleeping.
See what he wants to do.
We could just push the box in the water.
alright then.
I don't see why not.
These I haven't looked in the other crates.
Can I have a nosy? Is there any markings on it? Is it just
Just
box?
a plain box. I mean, while it is coffin shaped,
Yeah.
it is not like a classic glossy mahogany top of the line
No
coffin.
name or anything
No.
etched onto it.
Could I get it out through the hole that I came down?
You'd be able to get it out, yeah.
I could just push it out to sea and bury him at sea, all sailor-like.
I don't see a problem with just chucking it out.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Go on, Bear. I'll give you a hand with the box.
I think, well, Father Howell is a person, like a priest person. Should I bury them at sea, Father Howell?
What do you mean?
Just-
He's already.
Well, I push the coffin in the water. All because we're sailors now, aren't we? I think it sounds very nautical.
Has anyone actually opened it?
I was told not to.
No. Why?
Well, I just thought it'd be disrespectful, but we could. That's the only reason.
I just find it.
Why don't you
not, 'cause
open
there's
it
a vampire.
first of all? Let's have a look. Go on then.
Really? Shall I open the box?
Just have a
then?
little peek. It'll be absolutely fine.
Do you want to use this
Nothing to
Bear?
worry about.
Crowbar. That's it. Like, that might be a little bit easier.
Well, I haven't tried it at the moment. I've just got Bunny in one hand and just got my hand on top of it. Should I have a look?
I just get.
I did say I was
smuggler's
heading
vibe.
up, so I'm probably gone by now.
I just get a big smug. Like, who would bring barrels of dirt?
It's a very large coffin, after all.
And
Weren't
and
you
they-
a smuggler, Percival?
Exactly, and
We
the
open
tricks that you
Would I
use.
be able to hear them?
Are you sure, Father Howell?
I'm not really,
Yeah,
no.
you've gone down. You can.
Someone
you can
may
make a
not
conversation.
sure.
I'm
at all.
level above, I think, aren't I?
You are, but Bear's not exactly
What I am
quiet.
sure of
No, well, no, that's
is
true.
terrible
Yeah.
I mean, you used to do this all the time, and like I used to do this all the time with the
I
dirt
wish
and
I
stuff.
would've
And
done here.
some, I mean, it's just sort of a floating looters paradise at the moment. And someone may have come in, taken the stuff out of the barrels already.
Is that the one?
Unless one of these two tell me not to, I'm going to keep rolling.
Looters paradise.
He's having a peek.
Yeah, I imagine I've hacked off the other fang at this point.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Just
You
Father
have a
said
look.
have a peek.
So I'd have just, my boots are just hit the desk.
Curiosity gets the better of me.
for mechanic thing,
I'm
just
just-
in case I'm
I
with
got Bunny in a hand, and I'm just going, looking underneath. Just creeping.
Could open a fraction of the look inside. You can see the deep red lining that's been put in. While the box itself is quite plain and looks like a crate, it's lined with a plush of fabric. And it's also empty.
Okay. It's empty.
Well, let's have a look then. But I'll grab my hand in the gap and
Okay. You flip the top off the coffin then,
yeah.
and with the lid coming completely off. And with it being nearly 11:30, I think we're going to have to stop right there.
That means there's something nasty hiding in there.
Of course there is.
A
Good
vampire
lads.
spider. No.
You keep getting dinner sorted. You go sort out dinner.
Well,
I don't know.
Dinner. Us.
I thought you were. I did not think you were even going to make it on the plank.
Fish
to be
hole.
honest.
Dinner.
Half a
We're
nicotine
dinner.
deal out the sea.
that's why I was very careful with my wording, saying